Right. Let me connect all of the stuff and the thing to YouTube. And I also need to start up Tickfinity because Angel Soxy's fart didn't work. So I need to connect to Tickfinity as well, Angel Soxy. When you share the stream, it should go today on TikTok. Right. I think it's now live and connected. We're connected and it's live and it's all good and hood. Right, welcome in YouTube. Happy Monday, the 26th of January. I appreciate you all joining us today for today's VOD and live stream, however you're watching it. Hopefully today's stream is a little bit better than Friday's multi-stream. I'm hoping it is a little bit smoother. Already looks a bit smoother on my end, so fingers crossed it is a little bit better. But we'll see how it goes. The one with the guy called Chippy. That's the one, yeah. I remember Bullseye. Yeah, Bullseye was good. The other one thing I've been watching again recently, and I actually questioned Karen on this. Do you remember Deal or No Deal? That was on Channel 4 in the UK, right? Well, I was watching it the other day, like the reboot one with Stephen Mulhern is the host of the show now, and it's on STV. It's not on Channel 4, and I was like, what? Here, I'm getting frustrated because I can't hear anything. I had Twitch muted. Hi, Luna. Hey, dearest cupcake. Welcome on in. Al for the TikTok. Well, how we meet again, my AI Ginger Irish pre-recorded friend. You troll. Alf, you troll. Right, let's get all this fixed today. Now, what I'm curious today to try is I'm curious to see whether this works. Now, I think it does, but I want to do a little bit of science. I think if I waterlog this, you can still place it. But I need a bucket. I don't have a bucket. I don't have a bucket! How's Luna doing, other than having Twitch muted? ITV owned Channel 4 for ages, I think. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't work it out. As soon as I saw, like, it wasn't on Channel 4, I was like, isn't Deal or No Deal a Channel 4 program? It caught me off guard. It definitely caught me off guard. Miss your face tree. Aw, Luna, dear friend. I miss you too, friend. I have been enjoying watching your Last Life for Extra Life series, though. Obviously, I didn't get a chance to do it this year. But yeah, I've been watching. Let's do this a little time to do it. Yeah, that's honestly, Luna, that I already, that's why I didn't do Extra Life for Last Life this year. I'd already kind of saw what I was trying to achieve and do. And I honestly, on purpose, just didn't want to do it to myself. I just didn't feel like I could give everything my 100% concentration. And yeah, that's one of the reasons why I didn't do it, because I just don't have the capacity to do everything right now. Oh, was it? Oh, you're saying doing good. Oh, there that. Oh, having the flu really knocked me down. Yeah, how has that been? Have you been any better, Luna, or has it been like the same? Like, how is it? Has things improved for you a little bit? Now, I think this works. Yeah. Of course. Okay, that's fine. Oh, can I tell you a joke, Tree? You 100% can tell us a joke. Just make sure it's somewhat appropriate for the internet. And you can 100% tell us a joke on the TikToks. 100% Alf. You've been part of the gang for a little bit now. You are more than welcome to use a joke as long as it's appropriate, friend. 100%. 100%. Uthman in the YouTube, hello. Welcome on in. Angel Socks, Daddy Bones, and Mr. Hobbs all on the YouTube today. Welcome to the chat, guys. Happy Mondays. I made a new fragrance for my friend. Yeah? I'm waiting for the punchline. Here it comes. Here it goes. It's called Leave Me the F.A. Alone. Okay. Okay, cool. I remember having to swap to C4 for The Simpsons and always struggling with signal. Oh, the channel 4 for The Simpsons, always struggling with signal. Yeah, I always remember that as well back in the day. Have you ever heard of the game Borderlands 3? I have been, yeah. Really, really good game. Oh, Jesus. I can't spell. I see what you're trying to do, though. I see it. I'm better, but so tired. Like everything I do, just want to sleep. And then I sleep all the time. And then I can't sleep when I'm meant to sleep. Hi, Michael. Right, hair is dry, tea is brewed, and laundry is done. This is the most Friday-less Monday ever. The most Friday-est Monday ever. Oh, we like productive days like that. That's good. I need to go get a bed. Have I got a bed on me? No, of course I don't have a bed on me. I'm an idiot. Playing it right now. Yeah, Borderlands 3. Yeah, absolute classic game. I meant to say Cologne. It's called Leave Me the Cologne. What is that? It's meant to say Cologne. Oh, now you've ruined me now. I made a new fragrance for my friend. It's called Leave Me the Cologne. Cool. Yeah, BioShock greater than Borderlands. Interesting take. So what are you up to, Luna? Did I ask how much have you raised so far for Extra Life? How much are you up to? What is the total Luna count for the charity? Because I've seen that Durton's doing amazing. I mean, Durton's been posting like social media how he's been progressing, and Durton's been doing amazing. Hey, nice one. Do you think you'll reach the 1,000, Luna? Because I think, is there not like a session or... I think there's either I think next weekend is the last weekend, isn't it? Helping Moon hit targets too. Yeah, nice one. I was actually watching your Phasmo stream on Saturday night. I think you and Moon were playing together. But I didn't catch the end of the last life session. I was a little bit busy on Saturday till I kind of got down to chill at night. Yeah, I got another one. Go for Alf. Go for Alf. I doubt it being trying to, but it's too close to Xmas, I feel. Yeah, and I mean, you got to remember that, Luna, the best chance for you to get it is actually going to be from this Friday onwards, because people have now been paid. Like, I got paid on Friday there, and obviously, I think a lot of other people are probably going to be exactly the same. So I wouldn't be surprised, Luna, if you see maybe a few more donations coming in, obviously, from this weekend, just because people have been paid at the end of the month. And you're right, obviously, with it being so close to Christmas, no one's going to have a pay packet till the end of January. So, like, Last Life for Extra Life should have really been done in February when people have a pay packet, like, refreshed and renewed. But, you know, hindsight is always a wonderful thing, but... yeah, hopefully. Well, that'd be good, though. Be amazing. You're not a million miles away. Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, obviously Luna Cupcake's taking part in Last Life for Extra Life, raising money for an incredible cause. We've took part in the event before. Obviously, Luna, let's see, like, let's give a shout to my people. Let's give Luna a shout, exclamation shout at Luna. Go watch Luna this Saturday and help her raise, I think she's only got like 200 and something pound to go. Yeah, £222 and 23 pence to go until they get to £1,000 raised for charity. So this Saturday, do it, or you're all getting banned. Yeah, go support Luna this Saturday, guys, on Last Life for Extra Life, and go see if we can get a smash that over £1,000 goal. Go do the stuff and the things. Let's go support our friends on the internet as they do cool, awesome stuff and things. How can you tell the gender of an ant? I have no idea, Alf. How can one tell the gender of an ant? When the water it sinks, but if you put one in and it floats, it's a buoyant. A buoyant. Hang on. I've got a noise for this. Still good though. It's still solid joke there. Solid. Solid dad jokes. Wait, you watched Phasmo? I did watch Phasmo, yeah. That's when I tuned into the stream. I got the start of your Last Life for Extra Life session, and then I missed near the end, and then I came back, and you and Moon were playing Phasmo. And then I think if Mick's still here, and I think me and Mick and John were playing Call of Duty after that, and I lost my shit and logged off. I think that was on Saturday night. Made life this weekend, because last week we were all boogies. Everyone, I think was it not Math Girl that was telling me that everyone was boogies? I'm sure Math Girl mentioned something like that in the stream as well, actually. Holy autocorrect! Have you ever tried Borderlands 3? I've played Borderlands 3, Ben, yeah. Watching Luna's Faz is 100% hilarious. Oh, it's so funny watching them play. Scotland, happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday, Scotland. Welcome on in. Poville, welcome on to the YouTube as well. Good evening, everybody. Hey, Tree, I got another one. Yeah, go for it, Alf, if you got another one, dude. Every comment on the TikTok tonight is super helpful for the little campaign thing this month. So, yes, if you have any comments and you're commenting on my YouTube today, or sorry, my TikTok stream, I really appreciate it because it's super helpful. So, yeah, if you've got jokes to tell us, I am all ears. Yeah, I can confirm he lost it. Oh, yeah, I lost my shit big time. I logged out. I got to the end of the game. I was like, I'm done. And I'll be honest, Mick, I've uninstalled it. I don't have Call of Duty installed right now. I lost my shit big time, and I uninstalled the game. So the game currently is not installed. That's how much of a rage quit that I had on Saturday night. Or whenever we played last. So if I'm going to play Call of Duty again, Mick, I'm going to have to install it because I was just like, I'm never playing this game again. What day in Minecraft is it right now? It is currently day 903, and we're currently just going through a lot of tidy up process today. So we've been through and done all the past, but I really need to fix all my crops. So I'm going to fix the sugarcane so it makes it a little bit easier to collect by getting rid of the water. So I'm just going through and just kind of getting this fixed. So it just makes it 100 times easier to collect all the sugarcane manually. I mean, this will be the last time we ever have to use this bloody farm. Because in the future we're going to be making a gunpowder automated rocket farm, so we'll have this populating automatically into an auto crafter, and then the auto crafter will take the gunpowder from the gunpowder farm, and then we'll have like a pure automated system in the future. But just to kind of finish up this project just now, I just want to make it all at least 100% usable and not as frustrating for me to use for at least the foreseeable months as we kind of take our hardcore world into day 1000 plus very, very soon. Which is the plan. Yeah, both lobbies were 100% boogies as there's two lobbies. Yeah, I saw that. I was kind of, Math Girl's been kind of giving me the updates as well, and I've been trying to kind of, when Durton pops into the TikToks, Luna, I've just been like asking her how things have been, and just to try and keep involved if I can. Like, it's not that I didn't want to do Extra Life this year. I just kind of, for the start of this year, I just had slightly different priorities with my hardcore series and like short form content every day, and then committing to a Saturday night stream, and I was like, I can't do it, so. Yeah. Michael! Oh my god, it's Tree. He's so handsome. I'm generally fangirling over playing Minecraft with Tree. Yep. If anyone doesn't know, I actually now know what Angel Socks now sounds like. And I can confirm she doesn't sound like a 70-year-old smoker from England. She just sounds like a normal English person. I was so wind up last night. That was hilarious. It was Saturday, man. Perfect. Cheers, Mick. Yeah, it was Saturday, and it was end game. There was a team pushing over from TV station up to the hill. I downed two of them, and they were pushing up, and I downed a third one, and then their other teammate ran up the hill, and my teammates are absolutely nowhere to be seen going into one of the final circles, and I just lost my shit. I was just like, I can't keep playing this anymore. So I rage quit, and I was like, I'm done. But yeah, if anyone else is chatting on TikTok tonight, any chat message helps us tonight. Any like, any share, all this sort of the integration with TikTok today. There's a gaming campaign or a gaming arena campaign for TikTok streamers, and specifically TikTok gaming streamers. And there's like the GG goal. There's a lot of other sort of very specific things that you can use. I think you might be able to all see them, but yeah, if you have a look through the campaigns and stuff like that, I'm sure there's information on it. You guys can sort of support us for free on this little campaign thing, and it all helps us with like growth and algorithmy stuff and everything like that. So yeah, I appreciate all the support in the TikTok today, guys. It'd be really helpful. I mean, we're never going to compete with the big TikTok streamers, but we can all but try, right? We can all but try. I Spy is the first time I heard that. Hang on, let me scroll back and just read it. I've seen Tree get mad enough to rage quit. Oh, Luna, I lost my shit big time. What level were you in Borderlands 3? Oh, Ben, I played Borderlands 3 when it first came out, and I probably played it for about 2 weeks and never played it again, so I've got no idea, man. Cheers, I think. No, Angel Socks, when you kind of picture someone how they sound in your head, and then you see them and you're just like, yep, normal English person. What's that? Like, a normal English person is like just how you envision an English person to sound like. Basically just that. So you know, obviously, you hear a Scottish person, they sound Scottish. When you hear Angel Socks speak, you're just like, oh, you're English. Like just normal human English. Gotta go see a tree. Bye, Alf. And the hunt, well, the bounty came in from the rear. Yeah. Yeah, 5 days a week plus 10 years with HC. We did dinner and movies. Last Life for XF and never have HC to organise. Plus 5-year half anniversary and organising BF. Yeah, that's way too much, Luna. You're doing way too much. Way too much. But that's what I'm saying. It's trying to cut all that down. Wow, dig that hole, Tree. Jesus. Oh, well, I'll dig that hole. Well, to be fair, it's not me digging the hole. It'll probably be you digging the hole because you're the one that apparently likes to mine stuff. I didn't know you were a hoarder. You start saying people voices chat. Yeah. And that's exactly it. It's obviously, oh no. It's obviously, why? Hang on. There we go. God, I wonder what was going on there. Yeah, it's amazing what you put people's voices to be like. But it's really funny. What accent? What were you expecting? She's English. It just sounds like it's an English person. What you'd expect? It'll be worth it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Luna. It's like you're doing something that you fundamentally enjoy at the end of the day. And one of the important things is obviously, because you're enjoying it, you don't mind doing it and putting in the effort to it. And that's kind of like this. I've had a few people on the YouTube chat saying, oh, this is boring. And I'm just like, well, go watch something else then. Like, this isn't something that's going to be like a 5-minute job. Like, this is like the difference between like building something simple and making something beautiful. Like, it just takes time to nurture this. And it's all about what you kind of enjoy. And I thoroughly enjoyed doing this. And it's just a tiny little thing. But it's all the small little details that when it goes to a world map, like, oh, right, that's what that did. Oh, that's where they did that. So, it's all about enjoying it. Check you being careful. Hey, Mick, I'm always the man of the careful word selection these days. You've got to be. Right? You've got to be careful with your words. There's Contact! Sorry, Contact. I'm just getting around to reading my YouTube chat now. Do you know how to light up your pathways without using torches? Yeah, so I'm getting there, Scotland. One of the next things I'm about to do is do that process. It's on my hit list to maybe even start it today. We're going to be using glowstones and hide glowstones to light up my base. That is on my hit list for today's stream. The first thing I'm doing is I'm just fixing all these crop districts just to make it easier to collect. And they'll have all the holes in the ground. And I want to use mangrove roots because I just think it'll look a bit nicer. And then we're just kind of a little bit of a tidy up. But yeah, the whole making my world look a bit nicer without torches is on my little hit list of things to do. That's for sure. Honestly, Mick, it's just one of the things, just because of the nature of my job. I've always just got to be somewhat subconscious and self-conscious of what I'm saying, how I'm saying it, how it comes across. So, yeah, I do try, Mick. Hey there, Musketeers. Place the water first so they can change into source blocks and then place the roots as it's much faster. Ah. Mott Pro, yo, can I join? Yeah, you can join, mate, yeah. Just put in the, if you just invite me, if you just type in, I don't know, what's my username today, guys? Corrupted_troll, add me as a friend on Bedrock. And then in Bedrock, if you go into Realms, and if you type in 192.168.0.1 :67, and if you just add that, and then yeah, you can join my world. Yep. Oh, what was the matrix number? So the matrix numbers, Mick, was this. So if you go F3, F6, and then if you go down to visualize, I guess block light levels. This one. Ah! It's this one. So basically it's the block light levels. So if you find a torch, like here, so the light level of a torch is always 14. And as you get further away from the torch, the number goes down. So 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 9. So obviously 9, there must be a light source near here. 10, 11. Yeah, there we go. So there's a light source here. So the numbers basically go down the further away from a light block it goes. And I turned it on and I'd never seen this before. So when I've done light levels before, it's always just been mini HUD, and then the light level like here is on that block. I never ever seen the one where you go, huh? And like you see all the light levels like all around you. I have never seen this before. So it kind of freaked me out a little bit. So this is the matrix of Minecraft. And apparently this is how we all speak in the game. Yep. This is my AI-ness coming out to play in the game. I am AI. I understand all of the letters and the numbers. That is how I operate. So yeah, so it's block light levels that can around the world. That is, I think Contact suggested to do it this method, right? So then you could just fill them in like that. Ah, you clever sausage, Contact. Contact, you're a clever sausage. Join a single player. I'd also want to join, but yeah, this is a single player Scotland. Yeah. What in the maths? Exactly. What in the maths? What in the maths? There we go, and then we should just be able to put the mangrove roots in these holes. Hey, here we go. That's easier. Oh, shit. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, that'll do that. And then you can go here. Yeah, then you'll still work without one there. And then I'll... Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Hey, it's my favorite Irish streamer. Is this Minecraft? Hey, lass. No, we're playing Roblox today. You know, this is my my second favorite game to play ever. This is a game called Roblox. I really I hope you all enjoyed the content today. This is obviously a game that I've been playing from my childhood, and it's just amazing. It's so good. I encourage you all to use my creator code @CorruptedTree, and you know, you come and play come play Roblox with me. Yep. Yep. That. Hi, lass. The Matrix. Yeah, Daddy Bones. Yep. Cat in Minecraft, welcoming Cat. Thank you very much for following the TikToks, Miha. I think I absolutely butchered that, friend, but thank you very much for following the TikToks. I thought this was Hightail. Oh man, hey Lemonade Stand. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, see, Luna was actually talking about playing Hytale the other day, actually, in the Wilderness server. There has been conversations had. The conversations have been had, but yeah, I think I'll be playing Hytale when it comes to full release. I don't think I'm really all that bothered in playing it right now. But when it does come out to full release, I'll probably end up buying it. But it's just kind of like, what are they going to call full release? That'll be the interesting part. And then how are they going to do like patches and updates? And are they going to treat it? Is it just going to be like Minecraft, or are they going to release a game and then just leave it as is? I'm really interested to see what they do with that game. Really interesting. You know, I hope they don't do what Minecraft do and then do these random stupid mini updates every so often. That'll just frustrate the life out of everybody if they did that. Because it frustrates the life out of most of us already. Especially, I can imagine Hellion, like, just despises the Minecraft update process. Bless him, nice guy. But yeah, this is unfortunately no Hytale, no. But we will be playing it. I just think I don't want to be an early bird with this one. But we'll see. We'll see. I think most of us agreed on the same, and then some couldn't wait. But honestly, people are already modding it, which makes me wonder, is it that boring already? Yeah, Luna. It's just like, why are so people modding it? Like, why? Like, what's the need to mod it? Is the base game not good enough? Like, it does make you wonder. And are they modding it? And this is the thing, how far are they going with the modding, Luna? Because obviously they're modding it, but why? Because if the base game is going to get all these features anyway, it's just you're modding something to just create a variant of what they're eventually going to put in the game, and it kind of somewhat makes the modding redundant. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, there's a lot of things happening in the game. It's too early for me. It's too early for me to dive into it. But I think I will obviously get into it. I'm now officially president of the Tree Fan Club. Let's go. Angel Socks, how did you achieve that role? Who gave you the permissions to be president of the Tree Fan Club? Who was that? Warlock that gave you those permissions? Because, you know, he's the governor of the planet of Tree or whatever. You know. What was the inspiration for our Minecraft skin? Who's Minecraft skin? Who's Minecraft skin? Family friendly. I'm somewhat family friendly. Still sick, but you stream makes me happy. Oh, I appreciate you, Cat. Wish I'd been here sooner to save you time. Oh, contact, you would have saved me so much time. Because I was just like derping around, just going, just adding this in, just popping this in here, just going about my own business, contact. And you're like, hey, Tree, just waterlog them first. Oh, yeah. That would have been advantageous to know. Contact, don't worry about it, bud. We appreciate you being here. I hope you're well. It's been a couple streams since I've seen you, dude, so I hope you're alright. Nice to have you in. Right, you're in. Any other little blocky blocks that we want to change? Yeah, probably this one here. Just small improvements, minor changes. Right, I think we're good to put the sugarcane in now. And then we'll move on to our next little project. I mean, oh, my skin! What inspired me? I like orange. I mean, it's really that simple. I've got no real sort of like what inspired me. It literally is just orange, and it was black, and it was silver, and it was my favorite colors. And then this is like the 4th iteration of my skin now. I've made, the first one was from Planet Minecraft, and then versions 2, 3, and 4, and now the 5th one I'm working on are all my own. So yeah, I just like the colors, to be honest. Blah 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 bling. User, let's go. Oh, the little gamepad one is live. I don't see that one on my TikTok studio. Let's go to that person on the TikToks. Thank you very much. Those gamepads are super helpful. That is part of the little gaming arena thing. So we appreciate you booping the little button and supporting us on the TikToks today. That's one of the, for anyone who's looking, that is one of the gifts that you can use to give triple the points, I think it is, for any gaming content creator. So whether it's me or any of your other TikTok friends, if they're gamers and are doing the campaign, which they should be, that is super helpful. Thank you very much, user. I appreciate you for doing that. User, for that, do you want an animal in my world, user? You gifted 10 of the little controllers, which is like, is that not like 100 gifts or diamonds? I think it's a little 100 gifts. User, do you want an animal in the world with your name? Normally for people that do like 100 gifty coins like that, I normally give them a little animal like a sheep, a cow of their choice, a chicken of their choice, or a pig of their choice with their name on it. I don't know if user, if you're in the TikTok still and you want to get a wee animal named after yourself, you're more than welcome to pick a name in the chat. It can be a funny name, like after like a pun for an animal or something like that. And I'll happily put a little animal in the world for you for that. Just let us know. Obviously myself. Warlock's below me. Vice President. Oh, you can assist my needs. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I hope users here. And I can give them a little thing in their world. I'll maybe just do it anyway for that. That's amazing. Anyways, coming back full circle to YouTube chat, you could place 2 routes at the flowing water and waterlog the one at the edge. Ah. And that's the one at the bottom, innit, where it's got a little bit of flowing on it. I think I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm never, honestly, I'm never going to look at this again, I don't think. Like, genuinely, I don't think I'm ever going to come full circle and look at this place ever again after this. We are going to be making an automatic sugarcane rocket farm. Obviously using into like paper and stuff like that as well. So I don't think I'm going to change it too much to make it more specific. But I appreciate the suggestions, though. That's really helpful. Right, get this all in, and then you can go here, 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 here. Right, and that's it. I will never have to touch this thing again. But the next time I break it, though, all the sugarcane won't go inside of the waterlogged sources now, which will just save me so much time for gathering resources. So we're going to do the same for the others and make them all look sexy and pretty. With recruiting members and such, mind out the gutter tree. Oh, I never said anything of the matter. What are you insinuating? That I've got a corrupted brain? I would never. The only thing I agree with modding is proximity chat. Yeah, I'll second you that as Luna as well. I think if they could add that element to it to increase like server side stuff, oh, that'd be absolutely fantastic if they did that. Agreed on the same. Oh, I read that one that Luna said. I read one. Is it that born already? I read that one for sure. And then Luna with that one as well. Cool. Yeah, I agree, Luna. I think that proximity chat would be pretty decent as well. Because it's kind of the RPG roleplay sort of like side of things. It really interests me. And I think the creative part of Hytale is also very fascinating as well. I'm looking forward to it, actually. It's one of the things I am looking forward to playing is Hytale for the creative building side, to see if it's what it's like, what I can do with it, what the capabilities and potentials are. And then obviously just for us, Luna, as like content creators, and we are obviously builders in Minecraft, like what does that look like in the way of like short form content, time lapses, video recording? Is there going to be something, the ability to record content on it? So is there going to be a mod for recording? I'm saying, if for you and I, Luna, what does that look like? As content creators, we can obviously record the screen and do like let's plays like everybody else on the planet, but like realistic in regards to like content creation, what does that look like? So that'd be interesting. Right, I need to fill in all these little water hole sources and then maybe fix a lot of these holes here. Oh, look, it's got the farm going. Oh, look, that was the armadillo farm you were making. How does it work? I mean, other than obviously getting an absolute butt ton of levels, obviously it works as expected to, look. I hope so. What is this? What is this? Oh, critical. Is it crit? Crit happens with the roses. Yay! I was like, who's this? Hey, buddy. Welcome on, crit. Thank you very much for the 10 roses today. Thank you very, very much for doing that. I was just telling the guys today about the new sort of gaming campaign thing today. But yeah, awesome. Appreciate the roses. I'll do my little woo! Woo woo! Oh, you're on a lovely weekend, crit. Level 30 to 47 in 3 minutes. Oh, honestly, look, it's so good having that farm. Particularly for early game in Minecraft. Oh, bliss. Appreciate you. No, I appreciate you, crit. That's coming and doing the stuff and the things and the things and the stuff and supporting us, friend. We appreciate the people that come in and do the stuffs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, that'll do. And I need a hoe. I need a hoe. There he is. Fortune. Aye, they all do. Right, let's go fix up these next 2 pumpkin patches. Is it Banes of Arthropods do more damage to spiders and silverfish? Even I'd have to Google that one. I know Bane of Arthropods does more damage to spiders, but silverfish? I actually don't know the answer to that one. I need to ask like the lovely Luna or Contact or one of my Minecraft fellow friends of the internet whether Bane of Arthropods does cause more damage to to a silverfish. 'Cause I actually don't know the answer to that. I always thought it was just spiders. Endermite included as well. So yeah, so does it, Luna? So Bane of Arthropods works on spiders, silverfish, and Endermite. Oh, bees and Endermite. I had no idea. Yes, it affects all the insect mobs and also give them slowness. Oh, there you go, Luke. Yeah, Bane of Arthropods for your silverfish farm. Oh, I'm going to have to do that myself now. What's on my sword? I just used a derpy sword that I picked out that didn't have knockback on it. Yeah, I've only got Curse of Vanishing, Sharpness 4, and knockback on my little sword. Huh. I'm going to have to get Bane of Arthropods now. The Monty, welcome on in. Pixel Games, welcome on in. Hi. So I have a specific sword at each farm. Oh god, Luna, you're too good at Minecraft for this. I'm an absolute tool. It looks like I'm going to have to get up my sword game, Luna. I'm going to have to up... Where's the entrance to this bloody pumpkin farm? Have I not got a door to get into this? Apparently I don't have a door to get into my pumpkin farm. Where can I put a little door? Here? Yeah, entrance, that'll do. Yeah, entrance. Yeah, totally. Cool. That'll do. Right, we're gonna... Did we take all the pumpkins out? I don't really use the pumpkins, to be fair. We normally go that one. And then, yeah, we do need to take a couple out, actually, because I need to get the pumpkin seeds. And then we want to do that one. You want to do that one, and you want to do that one, maybe? Yeah, this isn't the most efficient thing in the planet, but it'll do the job. That should work. That should work. Sure. Let's fill in all the holes. Oh, I almost jumped and broke that. Fill in you. Just go in rows here. Well, I'm sure I did put one there. Alright, now remembering, guys, this is meant to be manual. And everyone's like, oh, Tree, why don't you make a farm? We are. It's just this is early game. This is meant to be early game with 1,000 days. Hand holding. Super, super simple. Nothing mental. We will get to all the sexy farms, I do promise. I do promise. We will go netherite hunting and we will do sexy things. I do promise. Does looting drop more XP or is it not part of the loot? I don't think looting would drop any more XP. Again, I'd need to consult my Minecraft experts on my chat. I don't think it does, though. I think looting just gives you the percentage of the actual dropped object from the item. I don't think it does give any additional sort of like experience output from a looting. I don't believe so, but I will consult my my expert chatters. Looting only affects mob drops. There you go. Never XP. Thanks, Contact. Sabrina's in tonight. Welcome in, Sabrina. Pixels, welcome on in. What are you doing, Bedrock or Java? This is Java. This is my solo hardcore world. Do you reckon it's worth making a totem farm in my survival? It's not hardcore because that outpost. I mean, it's always handy to have one. It just depends how much you want to keep your world, like, sort of, kind of like the base game, or you know how much you kind of want to not die. You know, there are some people that are very particular over like stats. They preserve their sort of the longevity of their world. So there is potentially a thought that you could put behind you having a totem farm. But if it's just survival, if it was me, I wouldn't bother. But it's not to say that isn't obviously the thing to do. So don't know. I'm not sure. What's everyone's thoughts? Luke's asking on TikTok whether they should have in a normal survival world, is it worth having a totem farm? What's everyone's thoughts on that one? I said probably not, but I think it depends how specific you want to be about stats and analytics. And in my survival world, I've never died. You know, there could be like something like that might interest you to achieve. Who knows? Wannabes, yo, how are you doing today? Very well, very tired, very exhausted. I was teaching all day today, and I am absolutely burst. I am, yeah, very exhausted after today's teaching session, but we're doing okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. I'm holding on to my last sort of pieces of energy for today. I'm holding on. I'm holding on. But yeah, Sabrina, welcome in. Hope you're well, Sabrina. Hope you had a nice weekend. Moments on Peak, bro. Did you recommend honey farm for honeycombs and blocks? Do you recommend honey farms for honeycombs and honey blocks? I mean, it depends what you're using it for. To want to need honeycomb and blocks and honey blocks, it depends what you're making. Like, obviously, you want to have honeycomb because if you're using a copper build, then you need the honeycomb to what's the word? To wax copper. So you absolutely need a bee farm or a honey farm for honeycomb. Blocks, however, in bottles, if you're into your redstone and making like contraptions that require like honey blocks, maybe. I don't have any plans for honey blocks, but I would like to have honeycomb. Because obviously honeycomb will help me with my Hi, Warlock. So I'd probably be considering. There's an entrance on this one. Okay, I'm gonna fix this one actually. Yoink! You can have a wee path entrance here. I got dirt on me. Let's create a wee bit more of a entrance-looking area. So yeah, definitely for the honeycomb, I'd say you want a farm, yeah. The Journal, welcome on in. Just sub, thank you very much, yeah. I don't know why the notification for people subbing on YouTube works and sometimes doesn't work. Let me check for you. We are currently trying to get 24 new subscribers today because that's how many we need to get to 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. We're only 24 away. But yeah, we have went up 3 today. So thank you very much for anyone that has been booping the little sub button on YouTube today. We're on 3 of our 24 goal for today. So we're now only 21 subscribers away from 2,000 subscribers on the YouTubes. On the YouTubes. And thank you very much, guys, for all booping the button. There it goes. No, that's not it. That's just TikTok. Warlock's doing the thing. Warlock's doing the thing. Warlock. Thanks, friend. See, I couldn't see that one. That's meant to be one of my goals for today. Is getting all those gaming gamepad ones. But on my TikTok studio, it didn't actually show me as that one being live yet. So I'm so glad you used it, because the gaming pad one actually does help us out with the TikTok campaign thing. So Mr. Warlock, Cret coming in today with the gifts on the TikTok. User coming in with it today. I think it was just User or Ormo coming in with this sort of gifts today. So thank you very, very much, guys. I need a first big project. I have little builds across the island. Any ideas? And ask chat also. Oh, Luke's looking for some big builds in a new world. I think that if you definitely have to build yourself a base. Like, the first thing is build yourself a base. That would be absolutely a good place to start, I think. So first recommendation: make a big ass base. Oh, I just silk touched those like an idiot. Okay, I need to go fix that. I need to get my fortune axe. What is this? Oh, Warlock with the GGs! Yeah, I set that as one of my goals today. I saw that one. The GGs are the goal today. So I've set that to 100 for today. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Warlock. Super, super supportive as usual. Thank you very much, friend. Wannabes, have fun. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I have a house, a farm, a trade hall, a mine, an enchant, and an XP farm. So probably if you're thinking like long-term with your world, you probably want to strongly consider having a gunpowder farm. You'll probably want to have some sort of sugarcane farm for paper, because the paper and the gunpowder make your rockets. So if you do eventually get a Elytra, you will need to have a building with a sugarcane. Oh! What is this? Warlock! Warlock, that's massive! Warlock! Warlock! A lucky airdrop? Man, that's massive! Well, Mr. Warlock, we have to do something for that now. We're gonna have to do something for that now. That is massive, Warlock. Okay, what we're doing, Warlock. I'm sure that's the first time he's heard that. Hey! Unbelievable. Angel socks. I've timed out people for less than that. Well, Mr. Warlock, if you do have an animal in mind that you want me to go gather for you, I know you've got a frog, but Mr. Warlock, if you want something else for that absolute astronomical gift, I am at your peril. I am at your... What's the word? I'm at your... Whatever. I'll do it for you, Mr. Warlock. You just say an animal and I'm there. Yeah, what we're doing... So Warlock just redeemed a massive gift on TikTok, guys. Normally for redeeming an animal, it's like more than half of that price. So any suggestions? What animal should I bring back to the world for Warlock? And it can be anything. Anything. Without it being a bad mob, it can be anything. Any suggestions for Mr. Warlock? Did we get a Nautilus for Warlock today? I haven't actually touched on Nautiluses at all. Or do we go like do something different for it? What do we think? I only have mean suggestions. You guys are horrible. What are you thinking? What do you think? What's your suggestions? You can put all the suggestions in the chat, right? And Warlock, you can pick whatever one you want. So go for it. Anyone that's in YouTube or TikTok or Twitch, I think Warlock's normally on most of the platforms watching. So what to do is he is allowed an animal of his kind or a mob fight of his kind. Apart from wardens and all the big ones, you're more than welcome to give him a suggestion of what we can do for that. A Happy Ghast. Strider. Uh-huh. Striders are a good call. We could get a little Strider back here for him. That'd be a challenge, though. That'd be really difficult to go get, actually. I don't think I've got a means to get a Strider just yet. But yeah. Warlock, keep an eye on the ideas and you pick one.
Bits.
Camel.
Everywhere. quad feed baby.
Quad feed baby.
Suggest a way and he'll pick one.
So there's a suggestion for a caramel from Kendov. I'm going to suggest that Kendov meant a camel, not a caramel. we have to get a camel and call it caramel now. Sniffers are vanilla. Yeah, we could go try and get a sniffer egg for Warlock, which would actually be a really good challenge, because to get a sniffer egg, you have to look for a warm ocean temple, use a brush, and then to try and get a sniffer. That'd be really difficult to try and get quickly. And then there's a happy ghast, and then there's the strider would be a good one. A mountain goat. Yeah, try and get a screaming goat would be good. That'd be pretty rare. Hey, Carter. A shulker? You're a monster, Contact. Contact, come here. Contact. Where's my zoom button? Contact. You're a monster. Giving people suggestions like shulkers. Rah! But what are we thinking, Warlock? With Sniffer? A Sniffer would be a good one. A Sniffer would be a really good one. Because that's a proper, like, journey to go find one of them bad boys. What are you thinking, Mr. Warlock? You pick, and I'll go get it. I think if I was to pick one, because people have said it, I would definitely say a Sniffer would be well up there with the options to pick from. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Even I'd be cool with that one. That'd be a really neat adventure for today's stream. An Ender Dragon! Oh, you monster as well. Carter, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok, pal. Welcome on in. If you have the time, Mr. Worldwide, let's do a sniffer. Let's do it.
72
let's do
just
it.
Cheered 10 bits. If you have the time, Mr. Worldwide, let's do a sniffer.
Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. Appreciate it, Carter. Yeah, it's not the most sexiest, glamorous farm in the world, Carter, but it is. It certainly does the job. It certainly does the job. We will be automating this in the future because this is a little bit ridiculous, but we will be just trying to make this all look a little bit sexier, a bit prettier. All we're doing at the moment is just kind of filling in the gaps and just making sure we have all these ready for like a world download. So if people want to download my starter base, they absolutely can if they want. I mean, they don't have to, but I'll make it available to people to pick. White Rabbit could be hard. Yeah, a lot of things like that where it's difficult. Oh yeah, try when it. So the problem that I've got, Carter, is my axe has got Silk Touch on it. So if I use Silk Touch, I can't get the melons to get the melon seeds, and I don't know where my fortune axe is. So I just had to use my pickaxe. It'll be kicking about somewhere. I have no idea where, but we do have a fortune pickaxe. I just don't know what I'm doing. They'll be somewhere. All right, that's that next one done. But yes, absolutely, Mr. Warlock. Thank you very, 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 very much. We'll absolutely go do a sniffer, and we'll do it right now. What I need to do is I just need to fill in these. These are a little bit easier. I kind of have to replant anything. We'll do these. And then we'll absolutely get on the road. And Mr. Warlock, big 1,000 coin thing on the internet. So I will always do that. There was meant to be a few more sort of like TikTok redemptions in today, but I actually didn't see them on TikTok for some reason.
The Warlock 72 just cheered 1 bit. Can't take it where he'll end up. May as well spend it on my faff streamer.
Aww.
Can I request the sniffer be named Hamish?
Of course you can call it Hamish. You can call it wherever you want, mate. You can call it wherever you want. If you want our first sniffer in our world to be called Hamish, we can absolutely make that happen. Oops. But we'll go do that just in a minute. Yeah, if anyone does go on TikTok today and does use any values over 100 coins or more today, we'll go get animals and name them your choice today if we get any gifts over 100. So that's what I was saying earlier. There was also Ormo did, but they didn't comment afterwards what animal they want. So if anyone does want one today, I'll be keeping an eye. I'll be keeping an eye on the TikTokies. Not do Scots, do they? Just so cute. Sentence with 11 on my AirPods. I just put that in the oven and it went mental. Are Sniffers vanilla? Sniffers are vanilla, Frediness. Yeah. It'd be better if you waterlog trapdoors. Yeah, I could have waterlogged trapdoors, but the problem with trapdoors is they don't look natural, guy. With using the mangrove roots, I just think it looks a little bit more natural than obviously putting like a woods in the middle of it. It looks like it's maybe just like, you know, leaves or something over the top. And I think that's probably something if I was to add a little bit more to it, we could cover it with leaves. We could like build stone formations or something. But yeah, I did think about using trapdoors, to be fair. That's the way I would normally do it. This world, what we're trying to do is we're trying to make it look as organic as we can. So that's kind of the one we went for. But yeah, good call with the trapdoors though. Just waterlog trapdoors. I'm alright with that idea. I'm cool with that idea. Oh yeah, I was going to look for my other axe. I do have another axe. Yeah, I don't have I don't know what I did with it. I must have broke it when I was chopping trees once. But yeah, I don't have a non-silk touch axe. I actually don't know why. No idea. The roots blend in better. Yeah, I'm the same. That's why I like it, Contact. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Balrog's here. Come to eating too much cake is the sin of gluttony. But eating too much pie is okay because the sin of pie is always 0. As ever, solid joke as usual. Who was that? Literally. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow today. Right, I got distracted there. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing they're going to do the other little fields because they'll take me 2 minutes, and then we'll go get a sniffer because we had a big gift on TikTok tonight. So we'll go do that. We'll go do that, but I won't do that. Right, let's fill these in. You're there. You're there. Any other water sources? You can go there. Any more water sources? Any more water sources? Any more water sources? Should be at least one more up here. There it is. Right. Done. Next. Potatoes. Oh, this one's going to be an absolute pain in the ass to do. These are the crops that get hunted the most with all the pillagers and stuff that come by my base. Is that them all? Oh no, there's one in front of me. But yeah, good job, Mr. Balrog, on the dad jokes for today. Yeah, good old solid math joke. Yeah. We love a bit of an intellectual math joke. I mean, any sort of dad jokes are welcome here. We always say that. You're always welcome to put a good solid dad joke in the chat, as long as it's appropriate. We all like a little good giggle next as well as the next human next to us, so. I haven't actually taken these potatoes out in absolute ages. I think I took all the original harvest of these potatoes out, and I've never actually used these potatoes ever again. Is that them all? Looks like it. Right, cool. Alright, next field. We're on to the wheat field. Cat! There's Cat! Hiya, Tree! Hi, Cat! Welcome on in! But yeah, solid joke today, Balrog. What do you call a bear with no teeth? I am not sure. What do you call a bear, Carter, with no teeth? And please say it's a gummy bear. Please say it's a gummy bear. A gummy bear. I knew that one. See? I am a dad. I qualify to understand that joke. I am a father. I get the dad joke. See? See? I have passed the dad joke test when I understood the dad joke hit when it was coming. I knew that one, see? Qualified as a dad. Funkiest Saturn, welcome it as well. Welcome. But yeah, Cat, how are you? It's nice to see you, Cat. I'm doing alright here. Thank you very much for asking. We're doing alright. We're just going through the little menial tasks of a hardcore world before I move on to another brand new project. We're going through sort of just making the world a little bit more sort of finished and less sort of random and bespoke. What's the things? What's that? Oh, an umbrella. Look. Thanks for keeping us dry, Luke. Look, I say it's over 100, so if you would like to pick a sort of one of the sort of animals in my base to name and give it a name, Luke, you're more than welcome. I've got like chickens, all the things that are in my base you can have one of. I can breed them, I can change colour, I can name it however you want. If you do have any preference for a little animal. We normally do the ones that we've got. Actually, nobody's named a pig yet. No one's named any of the pig variants that we've captured for this thing. There's no pigs. Do you have a sheep named Jeb? I do have a sheep named Jeb, actually. Whee! Where's Jeb? There he is. We do have one called Jeb, yep. So if you want a sheep, I can do a sheep in any color that you want. And I can name it whatever you want as well. And if you want it to be dinner boned, I can dinner bone it as well. When did the bike fall down? Well, why did the bike fall down? Carter, why did the bike fall down? I actually don't know this one. Generous as well. Generous. Welcoming in, friends. Singularity, welcoming in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, friends. Yeah, hey, everybody. All good here, thanks. Just stopping in for a little lurk. Oh, Cat, we appreciate the little lurks. We appreciate the little lurks on a Monday. Because it was too tired. Oh, yeah, because it was too tired. Hey, Balrog. You qualify as a dad joke specialist as well. Hope all is well. Generous good, thank you very much. We are very well. Can I have a mushroom named Sir Shroomsy the First? Yes. Yes. Oh, of course you can have a mushroom called Sir Shroomsy the First. Of course you can. Of course you can. Just give me a minute to finish off my my muddy mangrove roots, and I'll go do that for you, friend. Hello. Uh-oh. Here comes Scotsman. Scotsman. Scotsman, welcome in with a raid. Hello. Oh, here comes the pub crawl frog. There they are. They're all coming in with a Scotsman raid today. Well, hey guys, we are about to go on a little bit of an adventure today. Woo! So you've tuned in just as Tree's about to go try and find a sniffer for one of my community members who have requested that I go locate a sniffer and bring it back to the island. So we're going to go on a little bit of a journey to find a lukewarm ocean, I think it is, and to try and look for one of the little underground temple-y things. Wow, I've run out of mangrove roots already. This is ridiculous. But yeah, Scotsman, how we streamed today? Black Clad, what's going on? Dab, hello, hello. Ooh, adventures. Yeah, Little Red. Hey, Little Red. What do you call a cute door? What do you call a cute door? What do you call a cute door? What do you call a cute door tree? What do you call a cute door tree? I should know this. A cute door. Well, I have only 2 of these left. Right. Free cam. Right, Scotsman, how was stream today, friend? How was it? What were you doing? What were you up to? What were the stuff of the things and the things and the stuff is venturing into the Washington metro system? You're going under DC. I am going under the sea. Under the sea. Where Scotsman is wetter. That is a dude. Adorable. Solid. Solid dad joke again. Nice car. Nice. 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 Adorable. Nice. Where what? What? Ew, well. Blackclad, did you just shout uwu in my chat? Hey, Blackclad, come here. Come here. Come here. Hang on, come here. Hey, Blackclad. Uwu. That's just for Blackclad. Nobody else. Nobody else is allowed that one. That's just for Blackclad, especially just for them. Right. Stream is good. In a moment that's completely out of habit, I'm planning out a new storage room and building walls first. Can I still clip it? Of course you can still clip it, yeah, but just clip it and just say for Blackclad early Valentine's present or something, and then Blackclad can have that in their, you know, their personal collection for forever. Nice one. So what kind of theme? Are you going for like a theme Blackclad? Blackclad? Scotsman, are you going for like a theme for your storage system? What are you doing with your wee storage system today? What's your thoughts? What's your plans? Where are you taking it? Hey Oliver, welcome in, dude. Eclipsed. What do you call a dinosaur with good vocabulary? I don't know. Cara, what do we call a what do we call a dinosaur with good vocabulary? I don't know why I don't know this one again. I'm sucking today. I thought I was good with my dad jokes. Now you're giving me ones I've never heard before. I'm plotting Gothic with this set of builds. And the building is very rapidly starting to look like a cathedral. Ooh. 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 A thesaurus. Again. Solid. Solid dad joke. You guys are on it today. Scarlet knew that one. Hey, Scarlet. Great job, Scarlet. Scarlet knew that one as well. You guys are on it today. Right, what did Luke want to call his mushroom? Let me get this right. He wanted it to be called Sir Shroomsy Da First. And I'm going to put next to it Luke so I know who it is. Let me make sure I catch up with everybody. I think I've read everything. Nice. Well, if anyone is new, if you guys have came across from Scotsman's stream, my name is Tree, also Scotsman. And yeah, we're currently on a little bit of the mining and the craftings. I did not bring a lead with me. All right, what cows wanting to leave first? Anyone? Any cow takers? Any takers? No, not two. All right, just one, please. Yeet. There we go. Sir Shroomsy the First for Luke. Thank you very much for the 100 gifty bit. Actually, an umbrella. Not even just 100 gifts. 150 gifts for the little umbrella from Luke. So you have now joined my little army of cows. There's Jackson. We also have Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, no, I've got Durton over here. And then we also have Obi-Wan Kenobi over here too. So yeah, Shroom's going to be... Oh, you just going for a wee bath there, Durton? You just going for a wee bath? All right, cool. And this is, yeah, so my name's Tree, or Stuart, whatever you prefer. I don't care. Tree is fine. But obviously my Twitch name is Corrupted Tree, whatever. This is my hardcore world. I know most of you, obviously, from Scotsman's channel have kind of dropped in before over the past, like, few months. But we are currently on day 907 on our little hardcores adventure. And we're pretty much nearly at the end. I've actually got 43 days left to go to finish touching things up. So we've been going through the paths, and upgrading them all. And I'll put shaders on so it looks a bit sexier. So I've been going through adding in all the custom paths to make it look a bit sexier, adding in trees around the fields, and then we've just been obviously upgrading the sugarcane farm to kind of make it a little bit better for collecting with the mangrove roots. Just filling out the pumpkin, filling out the watermelons, which we've just finished, and they're all done. So kind of the next hit list right now, we're going to go get a sniffer as part of our redemption. Someone redeemed a massive gift on TikTok, so I want to thank them for doing that. So we're going to do that right now. We're going to go try and find a sniffer egg, which is going to be an absolute pain in the arse, but we're going to give it a try. But this is my little hardcore village. We're spending all the way up to day 1000 on this. Episode number 4 just dropped on the YouTube channel. So yeah, so with that being on YouTube, you guys can catch up with the first 4 episodes. Number 5 will be out this Saturday, and we'll be doing 10 episodes to portray the first 1,000 days of my hardcore world, and we're currently on episode number 4 on YouTube right now, and we're on episode number 44 in regards to streams. I think this is the 44th stream that we've done so far. So yeah, we're kind of getting there. We're getting there. So final things to do. What I was going to actually do next before I got distracted was I was going to make a dock area just right here for some docking for when I go out to my gunpowder farm. As you can see, that's kind of in the distance just up here. So I need to make a little dock here. And then over here, we're going to make a little mining area. So I need to put a little mine shaft entrance in here. Maybe some storage, some coal ores, some iron ores, and make this little bit sexier. We've then got the tree to make here. And then I want to fix the lighting situation. So we're currently just dealing with torches right now, which I don't really like. I want to hide all the torches, and I want to replace them with like glowstones hidden underneath moss carpets. But that, again, that's a future me problem. But right now, I have to go on a little bit of adventure for Mr. Warlock today. And I have not done this since the last time I maybe did Blazing Caves. Now, I actually don't remember how to do this. I think a sniffer egg is only in a lukewarm ocean or a warm ocean temple. I can't confirm that though. It's a stick that I'm missing. Is that right, guys? Is my Minecraft skills somewhat still there? Is that what it is? I need another feather. Is that what it is? Is it a lukewarm ocean that the sniffer eggs are in? What do you call somebody with no body and nose? Oh, I know this one. Does naming a gas dinner bone work? It does, yeah. You can name a gas dinner bone and it turns upside down with its wee legs going up the way, yeah. I've seen it before. It looks really funny. Someone actually done a lot of these gas on the bottom of a floor and then put trapdoors, and it looks like the floor moves. It's really quite clever, like a lighting effect. Northern Ice Wolf, well, come on in with a raid this evening. Good evening. Frillith, hello. Celestial, hey guys. Welcome on. He just came in after just Mr. Scotsman as well with the raid tonight. How are you all? How are you all? Appreciate you all stopping in. How's things? Spiderweb Ninja, hello, hello, hello. Tree, how is it going? Very well, thank you very much. We're just about to go on a little bit of an adventure. There we go, I just need a feather. We're about to go on a wee adventure today. Oh no, I didn't. Oh no. Oh, I mean, that's okay if a few of them get out, it's fine. I mean, no, all of yous. Okay, I mean, some of you got out, but it's fine. We'll deal with the consequences of that later. But yeah, how was stream today? Northern, how was it? What were you guys all up to today? What were you all doing today? It's fine. Everything's fine. Exactly, everything's fine. It's not as bad as my my great escape of all my silverfish. Let's not talk about... I mean, I can't hide the fact that it got over... Well, I nearly got 500,000 views on Instagram, so I can't even say, like, my silverfish incident was not seen by anybody. It was seen by a heck of a lot of people. We did have a little incident, guys, with my silverfish farm. Yeah, we're not even going to talk about it. But they all got out, in a nutshell. But yeah, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. All right, I got my brushes. I need a little bit more weight of rockets now. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. It was good. I was making a super smelter and a slime farm. Super busy then. I mean, I'd love to see Ice Wolf. I've been also equally busy. I've been placing mangrove roots. Ooh. Oh, top content here. Tree beats. Hey guys. Yeah, I've been fixing a lot of my farms up today. So when I take off the sugarcane, yeah, it's easier to collect and stuff. So small little projects today. No smell. I've done all my buildings, everything I kind of want. So I'm just trying to get this out to day 950, and then the last build we're going to do is I'm going to build my base over here, and that's going to be my final home or my final build from here. It'll go up through the mountainside up to the cliff here, and then we're going to make our starter base right on this corner. It's going to be a lighthouse build with a build off of the side of it. And that's going to be where I end the first 1,000 days, is by building my own house and my civilization. All my villagers are in, all the dudes are inside their homes. So everything's now all sort of made. The last thing for me to do from 950 to day 1,000 is to finish up with my own final build up here in the top corner. So we're kind of getting there. We're just kind of, the next sort of 50 days between 900 and 950 are just like cleaning up, tidying, going around the world, and just making sure the hardcore world looks as pretty as it possibly can. But yeah, Spider, thank you very much for the follow, and Icewolf. I appreciate you guys for the follows today. Do you have to light those up? No, I've not bothered lighting them up. No, Celestial. So with all of the blocks here, they've just been growing. So the only light levels that I've got are around the outside. But nah, I've not lit any of it up. It just kind of grows kind of naturally and organically with it. So nah, I've not touched it. Frilioth, thank you very much for the follow as well, guys. Welcome on in. Well, thank you very much for the race today. We had obviously Scotsman coming in, obviously, and yourself, Northern Icewolf. But yeah, this is kind of my little world. We are obviously creating this for basically a YouTube series. I've got to plug it. It's kind of my little baby, creating these like little mini movie things. It's like a Let's Play, but not like your traditional like Hermitcraft Let's Play. It's like a little mini movie adventure log of when I took from day 0 up to day 1,000. Oh my god, that's really loud. And that's what we've been kind of doing, playing around and building and sort of creating content for that and recording everything. And it's going pretty well. I really enjoy making them. So, and that's kind of what we're doing it for, is that. So that's what we're doing. I was going to put my music back on actually because my music stopped. And we are multi-streaming as well, so I do apologize, guys, but I have been going through YouTube chat, TikTok chat, and Twitch. And anyone who's watching on YouTube and TikTok, bear with me. Twitch has got my a lot of friends in at the minute, so I'm just saying hi to everybody, so my apologies. I'm just looking for my music to put back on. There he is. Let's put on this one now. Let's go for adventure music. Let's go for a little adventure. 2 torches light up round the outside, I never even thought about that. 2 torches lined up round the outside. I mean, that's all it is, just torches around the outside. But yeah, so well, thank you very much for the raid, guys. The Scotsman as well, if you're here. If you guys need to raid and run, please look after yourselves. Do your little post-stream stuff. Obviously, look after yourselves, do any clipping, get any content out that you want to as well. And if you want to hang around, you're more than welcome. We've just not long started streaming. We've probably got about 2 hours left to go of stream today because I've got work tomorrow, so I can't stream all night. But we're actually going to go on an adventure right now. Somebody redeemed a certain channel, TikTok point redemption, which means I need to go on a little adventure, and we need to go find a, what do we call it? A sniffer egg. So we're going to go do that right now. I haven't got a sniffer in the world, so we're going to have to go find a sniffer from a dear friend Warlock, who would like to have a little sniffer in my world. So we're going to do that right now. We're going to go get the sniffers. It's a little side quest on today's stream. So I should be pretty straightforward. I've got 2 brushes to do the suspicious gravel or suspicious sand, and then we'll see if we can go find one. So with this sniffer, that's what I'll ask the question again, because I probably missed it because chat was going a little bit quicker there than my liking. Are the sniffer eggs only lukewarm oceans? So for example, in here is a lukewarm ocean. I don't know if there's a temple. I actually have no idea. I've not really looked and I can't remember. I'm sure that I'm going to have to go like around these lukewarm oceans, and I'm sure that's where the sniffer eggs are, is just lukewarm underground temple-y things. I'm sure that's where they are. I could be wrong, but I just want to double check. Well, you guys are all Minecraft experts more than I am. I'm a mere builder of the Minecraft stuff and things. Cherry Bomb? Oh, is it Cherry Bomb just round the opposite way? Or the M and the B? I'm absolutely butchering that, friend. I love that you build with acacia. Oh, Cherry, thank you so much. It was absolutely not on purpose. What we did, Cherry, is we spawned in here, and the goal was, hey tree, wherever you spawn in, let's make a civilization spawn area in the biome that you spawn in. So this is where we are. And the goal, Cherry, was to basically take a standard acacia village, like the normal sort of village from that district or that biome. So over here we have let me just get up here on top of the little rack. So we took the village here and we said, well, we want to upgrade that and make it better. So what we thought we would do is like make our own civilization for each of our different villagers. So we have a house for every type that I had early game. So we've got Cliff the Cleric over here. I haven't got names for them all yet. We've got our sort of our toolsmiths, our weaponsmiths, our fletchers. They've all got their own little houses. We've got our librarians down the bottom. So these guys all live in here. We've got an enchanting house, or XP. Every village needs a bell. Every village needs a bell. So we've got our bell. We've got our animal district over here for all of our different animals for our TikTok redeems. And then we've also got our crop district over here in our little circle. So the idea is we're going to move on to another civilization. We're going to move on to a different biome. The next biome that we're moving on to after this 1,000 days, for the next 1,000 days, is going to be a pirate theme villager trading civilization. So I want to have 10 of every villager zombified, cured at the lowest level, with every book, every trade, every possibility at the cheapest available rate. And I want to have a full trading district, but I want it as a pirate theme. And we're going to take it based upon the desert biome here. So I'm in two minds about either making it here, but I don't think there's enough sand. I think what I might want to do is make it here, but it doesn't help my OCD that if I was to do a pirate ship, how did they get out? How does the pirate ship get out? Where here it obviously connects to an ocean, and obviously you could escape. So I'm not too sure. I haven't quite bedded down my next civilization that I want to make. So it'll be a pirate cove with a sand theme and with a sand village. I just don't know. I want to make it here because the village is here, and I want to upgrade all of that area to be a pirate cove and a massive trading farm hall. But I really like this better. So I could just convert this all to be sand and turn it into my own custom biome. And I have been toying with it, but could I do it in 1,000 days? That's my challenge, is like, could I do it in 1,000 days? I don't know if I could. And then the other option is here. So have it on like this sort of cove here. So don't bother re-terraforming that, although it would look better with the island in the middle. I could just take it this bit all the way up this coastline and turn that all into a pirate base. I've got so many ideas. That's it. See, exactly, Celestial. It's a lot of sand placing. 1,000 in game. It would be 1,000 in game. The idea for this hardcore world is in 1,000 block chunks. So the first 1,000 starter base civilization setup. The next 1,000 days will be whatever the next civilization comes with it. Yeah. So I don't know. We're not there yet, but I am pondering over life whether I'd want to or not. There definitely needs to be a nether portal and a huge tree and corruption taken over. Terraform it. I like it. What's the map mod that you use? Luke's asking. It's Xerox World Map. So if you go into mods and go to the bottom, it's Zero's mini-map and Zero's world map. So there's two. There's the mini-map and then there's the big world map. Luke, that's the two of them. I like the idea. It keeps you from hopping from project to project like I do. Yeah, I want to just do like, and it's simple. 1,000 days in Minecraft isn't like a million. It's not that's not that challenging. And it makes me just focus like 1,000 days, project planet, next one. 1,000 days, project planet, next one. And it means that I'm not building projects that are too big, too overwhelming. I'm not going to burn out from it. And I'm going to keep it in small chunks. So that when I look at the terraform and I look at the map, the one thing I'm leaning on is either to make it here or either to make it here. But my preference would be to do it here. I don't know yet. But that's what we're doing next. And then the third one, I've already planned it because I've always wanted to do this. Being a Minecraft builder for years now, I've always wanted to make something in an ice biome. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this village here, take this mountain here, and we're going to build a big ice mansion. Because apparently I reworded it. I've got to say it every single time now. But an ice mansion up here. Big blue calcite, like prismarine sort of monstrosity of a castle up here. But I want to have like a path system whirling through the mountains, and as you kind of go up the mountains, you've got different houses at the bottom. So as if you progress up the hillside, there's more houses, and have a path going into the water side here, and then work up to the top. And then there's your portal to get back to the nether to try and transfer between worlds. So I've got the next two ideas.
72 just shared 1 bit. Love an ice manion.
Yep. Yep. It's got to be an ice manion. But I appreciate the comment, Cherry. I appreciate you all, guys. But thank you so much. If you guys came in with the raids today, I hope you had fun on everyone's streams. Obviously, if Scotsman, if you're here, still, if you have got a time when you're going to be streaming next, please pop it in the chat so we can come check you out. And also, Northern Ice Wolf as well. If you do have a stream time for when you're going to be streaming next, just pop it in the chat so we can all come check you out and come and say hello the next time. Obviously, you are going to be on the internets of the stuff and the things, and we'll definitely need to come and boop the little button, say follow, say hello, and just give yourself a shout in the chat when we can come check you out next. Even I'll boop the little follow button. Boop. Boop. So beautiful. Oh, thanks, Cherry. I appreciate the feedback. It's very kind. So in-game, both warm and lukewarm, and go for lukewarm for better odds. So it's lukewarm for better odds. So, yeah, that's why I do have lukewarm here, which is why I was thinking, like, it'd be really great to fly around and see if we can find one. So I'm going to take a boat. I'm not going to fly. I'm going to take a boat. I could take a Nautilus, technically, and I'm going to see if I can find a wee temple around here. And if we don't find one there, I think the next best chance we've got is probably down this part, and then moving across to these parts as well. So we'll start just north of us, because that'd be the easiest thing to do. So we'll do that first. We'll do it first. Someone who isn't that great at building, me and my friends have a server, and it's 10,000 by 10,000 blocks world diagonally. I've mapped it all out, and I still haven't got a good location to build. Ah, wait, you can ride Nautiluses? Yeah, you can ride Nautiluses. You can just get a saddle, pop it on a Nautilus, and then from your Nautilus it gives you for a breathing ability, so like underwater breathing. So you don't have to worry about using a potion of water breathing or building a. Come on, Stuart. What do you call them? Oh, I've had a brain fart. An underwater beacon. What do you call them? Yeah, turtle shell. Conduit. Conduit. That's the... See, you guys are better Minecrafters than I ever will be. Conduits. Can't wait for all the pirate jokes. Oh, it's happening. It is happening. Lemonade stand. Mine out a river to connect it. I think we will, yeah. Terraform a river pass. I think so, Cherry. I think we're going to have to. Would you rather, 1, have your shadow randomly wave at people you talk to mid-conversation, or 2, reflection mouth open oops randomly when reflected? What? I'd probably have my shadow just randomly wave at people. I think that'd be funny. Lukewarm, Ocean Celestial saying, differs are nice. Warm, in a warm, thank you, Northern. Let me stand and keep dropping off all the snow. They're pushing the edge of the sidewalk when they're supposed to. Oh, are you guys dealing with snow at the minute? Tree, the town snowplows are mildly upsetting me. Oh, bless. Yeah, I've heard. Hi, the cool teacher's here as well. Hi, cool teacher. So I'm just going back through my chat to make sure I didn't miss saying hi to anybody when they came in with the raids and stuff. Spiderweb Ninja gave us a little wave. Wave, wave, wave. I think that's everyone. But yeah, oh, Thunder's here. Hi, Thunder. All right, I think I've caught up with all the chat messages. There definitely needs to be a nether portal and a huge tree and a corruption taking over. Oh, 100%. It is happening. Right, lukewarm ocean. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try and get our sniffer egg. Let's try and do it. Right, have I got a boat? Have I got a boat? I think boat will be down the travel box. Is Green alive? I don't know. Green might be alive. I'll need to go check on him. Travel box. I mean, I'm going to take a saddle, actually. No, yeah. To make a Nautilus rideable, again, here's a question from my Minecraft friends. To make a Nautilus rideable, do you have to tame it first with, like, pufferfish? Is that a thing? Actually, I've not really played with the Nautilus since it came out. There's Green. Green's still alive. There's Green. Green's still alive. Would you install the Fresh Animations resource pack? Don't know. Not sure. Maybe. Yeah, you have to tame them. Yeah, tame it. Ah, it's puffer fish. Oh, I don't have any puffer fish. Ugh, I need to get some puffer fish. Sorry for hijacking stream. I always do this. Oh, Warlock. As you guys know, I can easily be bought with money. I told you this all a million times. You can all buy me for money and I will do things as a distraction. It is just the rules. It is the rules. You'll be in the ocean with all... Oh, yeah, we will be. Let's see if we can find any pufferfish on the way. Oh, let's increase my render distance. Yoink! Alright, about here. Right. Oh, question. I have a fence on my farm. How does the stand work? Oh, I've just left my base, Luke. Give me like 5 minutes, Luke, till I'm back. Once I find... Well, I say 5 minutes. Once I find my sniffer, there's a Nautilus. Let me see if I can find a wee temple first, and I'll go back and kind of explain it to you. But it's, I mean, everyone else will be able to explain it better than I can. But there's, when you use an armor stand on a silverfish farm, it effectively gives you like a... Oh, I forget what the terminology is. I'm sure someone will be able to explain it better than I can. Aha! Aha! I'm absolutely going to die here, I'm going to... All right. All right, first one. Oh, I never bought any doors with me. Hold. I need to go make a door. Hold. I need a door. Need a door. I'm an idiot. And I'm playing hardcore. And idiots make mistakes. Fake tree. Cool. No one will ever know. It's my world. And sploosh. Alrighties. Where are we? Have we got any suspicious sand, or am I just losing my mind? I actually don't see any. Slightly concerning. I really love the coral nationals? I think you mean Nautilus. Yeah, they're pretty, aren't they? Even the zombie ones need to be tamed first, unlike skelly horses. Ah. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Is it yeah, so is it a sweeping attack? So if you hit... Is it not something to do with if you hit the armor stand, it has some sort of like range or something where if you hit the armor stand, it kind of it does the damage like further away or something? I always forget the mechanic behind that. Right, I don't see any suspicious sand. Am I losing my mind? Oh no, there's a bit. Right. I'm going to hit record because, you know, I'll never trust myself to not do this. But first time? First time? Ah, boo. Boo. That's chance of my luck there, I suppose. I mean, too good luck. Like, I don't think there's suspicious gravel here. I think it is meant to be the sand, but... Oh. Here we see trees sweeping a hole out of the sand. Oh, it's electric content tonight, boys and girls. Oh, it's all the good stuff. Tree, how to make an arse of it with tree. Oh, Luna, you all know where to come to get the best content on the internet, right? One piece of suspicious sand. Seriously? And I just keep dying all the time. I need a potion of water breathing. That's what his tree needs. Oh, dude, really? One piece of suspicious sand. Correct. Oh, there's a piece. There's a piece. There's a piece. Right. Egg. 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 Oh. Oh. 2 for 2 on the hose. You've got to be kidding. 2 for 2 on hose. I know I attract the hose, but come on. Really? Why? Tree's got all the hose. Yep, all the hose. Exactly. Context. Hose. All the hose. Do you not have a respiration or a turtle helmet? No. Yeah, is the answer now. Tree likes the hose tonight. Yeah, I'm all over the hose. I'm having a great time with my 2 hose so far. But no, I don't have respiration on a helmet now. It's one of the books that I never bothered getting. Because I just didn't want to waste the time trying to get them. So that's what I'm saying. One of the things I'm going to be doing, Luna, after this, one of the next goals for the hardcore world is to try and get every single book. And at the one, I don't think I'm going to get them all at the lowest level because I think that's a little bit ridiculous. Oh, what? 3 for 3 on the hose! I'd literally give me anything else other than a hoe. 3 for 3 on the wooden hose. Unbelievable. I don't know how far to go with all this sand. Like, how far do you take the little temple? That is why I'm struggling, Luna. Yeah, maybe I need to get myself a wee cheeky respiration helmet. Why did your helmet not have respiration? I never bothered getting respiration. When I went and got all my tools, I basically just got whatever I thought was appropriate at the time in which I was going to defeat the dragon. So after I defeated the dragon, I never bothered upgrading my armor again because I'm an idiot. But yeah, I just... Ooh, a chest. I didn't bother. Told you. If you want to go see watch a better Minecrafter, don't watch me. I'm joking. It's going to be... It's just... I never bothered it. I never prioritized very specific books. I just didn't want to, at the early game in my world, I didn't want to waste time doing all the book stuff. See, this is good content. Yeah, me just trying not to die while singing like the Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, all that type of stuff, you know? I got this. Buried treasure map, though. Ooh, look at us. I don't see any more. Oh, get wrecked, dude. This is so much harder. Are 10% faster than normal Nautilus and they don't suffocate. Oh. So that's what I was thinking. We could have went and got a Nautilus for this. Breathe out all your air and scream. It makes you sound like a demented dinosaur if they were a cat. Noted. Just opened the poshest box of Oh, Luna. What have you gotten? I'm leaving now for gym, so I understand. Yeah. Just I'll just look. Just message when you're back around, mate, and we'll have a wee look and talk about it later. I don't know the full ins and out and the sort of the technical answers behind it, but I'm sure the guys in the chat will be able to all help us out if we were to put the question in the chat. I'm sure we can all together as a collaborative community, a bunch of people, we can tell you the answer about it. Hey, Techno! Techno. Hello. I don't think there's any more suspicious sand kicking about. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. And I don't know how far away from the temple it typically goes. Oh, get wrecked with a whole breathing thing. Spin right round, baby, right round. Life is like a box of chocolates. Oh, life is like a box of past chocolates. Then that's just, you never know what you're going to find. That is true for our dear Luna. But again, tell you what though. I could do a box of chocolates right now. I can absolutely go a box of chocolates right now. Alright, I don't think we're getting any more suspicious sand near this dude. These are all just normal. Yeah, just all normal. We're not really finding... I think we had, what, 3 suspicious sand and 3 for 3 on hose. And I don't think you go too much further away from the little temple buildings. I don't think you get suspicious gravel either. I think you do only just get the suspicious sand at these ones. But it's fine. Yeah, this one's been really weird. Like, that's literally just 3 hoes. And obviously the buried treasure map, which is going to be something we can look at. But that is it. Oh, bling, 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 bling. Thank you very much for the subby on the YouTubes. Appreciate you guys. I need to check our little counter because my counter doesn't always work. But we're on our goal to almost... We might actually hit 2,000 followers, 2,000 subscribers on YouTube today, actually. I think we'll be pretty close. I'm going to collect all this sand because we are going to need this sand for the next project. As you guys know, I'm building a pirate district and we are going to need an absolute ton of sand for like terraforming and stuff. So I'm not letting all this go to waste. We are going to use it. But I think we'll need to move on and try and find a new temple though. I think we can identify this one as done. I don't think we're going to find one more. I could probably clear this one out, I suppose. But as far as I can see... Yeah, I don't see any more sand. I mean, I've got a little bit here, but... Nah, this is all just normal sand. Yes, I know. I have a DM, but please don't look until you're safe. Okay, I'm safe! Of the cupcakes. Oh my god, look at those! They are beautiful. Allergy-friendly chocolate, handmade chocolates, cappuccino, original orange soft center, dark caramel, raspberry and raspberry pieces. Oh my goodness! Original soft center, dark with zing lime, original caramel and sea salt, dark chocolate and sea salt. Luna, mate, they look gorgeous. They do. They look really nice. Right, I think we're done. Let me collect my doors. I think we'll move on to a new one. I should clean up this area, but... It's only my world. No one's going to care. Right, next! Where's my boat? Next. See if we can find anything on the map. Yeah, because we're outside of lukewarm ocean there, because I think that... Yeah, we're in like just a normal ocean here. I don't think I see anything, so... I'll fire back into here. Because I'm sure it's just the temples which have got the sand in it. Is that a pirate ship? It is a ship. I can't quite get this right. There we go. That's a bit better. This will help me see if I can see anything. But Luna, honestly, they're gorgeous. Those were got for Exmouth, but I just, the line one, I'm struggling not to scoff the rest. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Oh, they look gorgeous, Luna. Even from like the colorization, you know how they got like the color on them? They look really nice. I don't know whether it'd be quicker just flying over. I don't see any more little temple ruin things. There's a couple pirate ships, but I don't see any more little temples. I think this is definitely where I should have a Nautilus. Let's just speed up this. What brand are they? They look like they're homemade digital. I actually don't know if there's like a brand. But they sounds like they're handcrafted. Which is very exquisite. They look fantastic. They look really tasty. Then when you see a chocolate and you're just like, I'd stick that in my mouth. Yo, welcome in, Gordon. How's Gordon doing today? Nice to see you, mate. We're just over there. I don't think there's any more temples here. No, I can't see any. No, I think we're done here because that's basically most things here. Where was that other one we saw? I think it was here. It was very hard to see on the map, but yeah, I think we've covered everything. There's a ship there. Yeah, we're going to have to move on, I think. Oh. Oh. Is my inventory full? Oh, it is full. That way? Bell, 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 fire, bell, fire, bell, fire, bell, fire. Bell, 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 fire, bell, 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 fire, bell, fire. Oh, that was chance of my luck there. Oh, wrong button. Come on, Stuart, press the right button, you tool. Oh, I don't have the coordinates up for this. Oh, I still don't have the coordinates up for this. I broke it, remember. This is why I broke it. I don't know where the sort of coordinate chunk numbers are. Oh, I still haven't managed to figure out how to put them on yet. Oh, no, I have no idea where they are. Right, it's basically in this chunk somewhere in 9-9. Oh, I can't be arsed doing this right now. I can't remember how to do it. It's 9-9. They're on right now. Are they? Where? I've got the coordinates, but I don't have like the chunk positions. Didn't break it. Mojang moved. Yeah, they moved it, Luna, and I've got no idea where to like add it back in again. I think I can do it in the mini-map settings though. Mini-map settings, information settings, information display manager. Chunk coordinates. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I just didn't have it turned on. But yeah, they've moved everything, Luna. And that's what totally freaked me out. It's on the right of the F3. Oh, my TikTok chat's on top of my right-hand side of my screen, so that's probably why I don't see it. 6, 7. It's here somewhere. Get up! Why am I randomly floating? Ha! I'm under the water. Nah, 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 nah. I'm under the water. Whoever did that. Can't get me. I'm under the water. Under the water. Right. Do I want any of this stuff? The Heart of the Sea would be quite nice to have. I don't need that. I'll take that. Maybe they can put there. That frees up a spot. I don't need the cooked fish. I'll take the TNT. And I need my crafting bench. Oh, fiddlesticks. Right, they can go in there as well. Don't need the emeralds. Right, cool. Whee! F3B. F3G? F3B. There we go. Rid of that. Take one of them. Right, let me just make sure I catch up with all the doofers and the stuff and the things. Elkhorn! Well, come on in, sir. And lurk. The Essetley are on a pub crawl. Yes, Scotsman was here with the pub crawl. Oh, yeah, Luna, I absolutely, like, despise the changes that they made to the F3 tools. And obviously these ones here, these stats here, my TikTok chat literally runs down the side of my monitor, so I've got no idea what's if they're over there. Tired of a meeting. Oh, you're all good, Elkhorn. You're all good, mate. All right, we're going down here. So we're going that way? Aye. Right, if anyone's just joined in, we are looking for sniffer eggs today. So the sniffer eggs are on our hit list to have a look for today. And we're currently just looking through lukewarm oceans. We've only so far found one temple that a sniffer egg could be. But this could be the stream for the rest of the night, as we are obviously looking for sniffer eggs for our redemption. So we're trying to do that tonight. It's a little bit of a side quest for this evening's entertainments. Thanks to Mr. Warlock. So you've all got Mr. Warlock to thank. Thanks, Warlock. MiniHUD adds a lot of this stuff back into the F3 screen they took away. Ah. I was actually talking about MiniHUD the other day, actually, because where have all the trees gone? Was this me? Oh, I don't remember doing this. I had to have done this. Because when did I do this? I only streamed this world. I don't AFK this world. When did I do this? Okay. Apparently I did that. I know you can customize it. I think you can customize it F3, F3, 6. And I don't know where they are, but they must be in here. I think, potentially, possibly. And then I think, yeah, I know, aye. Watch for Forky boys. Yeah, that's the difficult. We are looking for the Forky boys. They are on the hit list of things to look for. Right, I was going to do this, actually. I don't have a shulker, which is somewhat problematic. I'm going to keep my hose because it's funny just to say that I've got all the hose. Don't need the buckets. I need a boat. I don't need the iron. I need more shulkers. I absolutely need more shulkers. I don't have enough of them. You can go in there. Sure. Yeah, keep some rockets in there. Free up some inventory space. Take my brushes. Yeah, I don't remember taking down this area. I don't remember doing that. Okay. Right. Let's look for our little temples. Hey, little fish. Let's see if we can find one. Did you clear it or was there a fire? I don't know. I actually don't know. There's no lava pools. So, oh, is that a dripstone cave? That's granite. I must have like came over here early game for something. I don't even remember why I did that. Bella. Hello. The doors. Oh no, I've missed some chat. Sniffers sounds like Angel's fan group on Feet Finder. I've just read that comment. I've just seen the YouTube. I don't know how I missed those YouTube comments from Bella, but that's spectacular. That is spectacular, Bella. Well played. Well played, Bella. Hang on, where's the button? Well played, Bella. Yeah. Right, there has to be other little temple ruins around here somewhere. Has to be. Even fire won't clean all the logs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I must have done it at some point. I didn't bring a bed with me, did I? Of Of course I didn't bring a bed with me. Where's there a village nearby? Yeah, it's on the south. It's down here. Oh. No beds. I need a bed. I need a bed. Hey guys. Excuse me. I'll nick your bed, please. Thank you. Always bring a bed tree. Oh no, always bring a bed tree. You just never know. Yeah, I don't carry pocket beds. Lucid Frame, welcome in, Lucid. Yeah, pocket beds are definitely my nemesis. The amount of times over the years I've been playing Minecraft, and the sheer amount of people like, Tree, why don't you ever have a bed on you? I was like, I just don't like. I just never normally remember. I'm like, no, I don't need one. We don't need pocket beds. Alright, there has to be a sniffer egg that we have to find. They can't be that super rare, right? See, this is changing into normal ocean, so I don't think you'll get them over there. They have to be in a lukewarm one, right? Hi, WYD. What you doing right now? Have I got that right? Is WYD what you doing right now? I think that's right. We are currently looking for a sniffer egg. On TikTok, one of our friends used one of the 1,000 coin TikTok redemption gift coin thingamajigs. So as a little thank you, we're going into look for a mob to name after them. So they want a sniffer called Hamish. So we're looking for a sniffer egg right now for one of our redemptions. So we're kind of looking through these sort of lukewarm biomes, but I keep finding hose. Wow, a golden nugget. Oh, yay. So yeah, so we're on a little bit of a side quest at the moment from our usual building shenanigans. Right, come on. Give us an egg, give us an egg, give us an egg. Yeah! Let's go. There we go. There he is, Mr. Sniffer Egg. Well, that didn't take too long. See, guess what? I'm playing... Hint, it's a shooter. Fortnite. Has to be. Lock that undesirable with the dodge name from a few streams back. I didn't see any message from them. But then, yeah. Appreciate Mr. Warlock. GG! Did you just use a super GG? Well, that does deserve a super GG. It does deserve a super GG for finding our sniffer egg. Oh, I thought that was 2 in a row there. What we got this time? Ooh, a pottery sherd. Hey, there we go. Look at us. There's another one over here as well. Oh, 2 eggs. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Right, we've got a family of sniffers now. Super chat ain't working. Bear with me here. Oh, Lucid, you're all good, friend. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Get 2 so you can have unlimited ones. Yeah, I think that was just so lucky that we kind of stayed to kind of get an extra one. So that way we've now got 2 sniffer eggs. So we'll go back and I need to think of where to put them actually. I don't have a place for sniffers. So obviously I haven't planned to do this in this world right at the moment. We are obviously going to be a collectionist and we are going to be collecting one of every mob. I just didn't think it was going to be this early. But we can have a little thing. We'll go back to base now. We've got our sniffer eggs. We need to go get them ready. And I'll need to find a little place for warlocks to stay. And we'll create a little forever place for them. But that was lucky. So that was only our 2nd temple. And we managed to get 2 sniffer eggs from the same temple. There you go. Easy peasy. We'll take that luck. We'll take that luck and we'll run with it. I'm just going to burst the boat now, actually. Right, let's just boost. Hey, go adventure over. That wasn't too bad. That could have been horrific. We could have been there for days looking for that in the Minecraft terms. But we are only on day 910 though, so that's not too bad. Yeah, so this is just for any context of people just joining in or watching us. This will be where I was thinking. Let me just fly up on this tree here and increase the render distance just a little bit. So this is one of the ideas. Can I just increase my render distance and take this down from giving everyone motion sickness? All right, I'll crank up the render distance a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't blow up my computer. We should be all right. Yeah, so this was one of my first locations to make the next project. It's pretty good. I think that it's a good enough area to sort of make the build on. What's that? Oh, it's a cave. I thought it was, where's there an egg in the world? So if we were to upgrade a sand village to be a pirate theme, it'd be great to kind of keep that. You are never gonna let you down. And then upgrade that, and then put the pirate bay all the way around the outside here, a bridge over there, more down the other side here, and maybe a bridge here to the tree on the corner. And so, oh, no worries, Lucid, you're all good, mate. You don't have to do that. You're just watching as more support than we ever need here. So I think this is one of the first areas I was going to think about, making the pirate base themed villager massive trading hall. So that was all going to be around here potentially, but I don't know. So that was idea number 2, actually. That wasn't my original idea. One of the original ideas is over this side. Now, when you see it, you'll see what I mean. It is massive. Like, the area is huge. And it would obviously be a very large area. But this was like the original idea to make the pirate bay within. And I do like this. And I do still like it. It's just, it would be a cross between having a base on the Badlands sort of area. Make sure nothing's going to creep up behind me. And then turning this whole bay here into a sort of pirate base. So I'm kind of just, I'm 50-50 for those ones. And then the other one was not building it here with the Badlands, but building it on this corner here. Like all the way up this coastline. So improving this coastline, make it into like a pure harbour town. So all the way along. I'll zoom out again. So all the way along this coast, just making paths that go the entire length all the way to the end. And having that as your sort of backdrop to the entire village. And have that as your Pirate Bay themed super villager trading hall district. It just doesn't look as interesting as that, though. I'm not sure. So, yes, I haven't made up my mind yet. We will have a little think about it. And make up our mind maybe in a future date. But Warlock, thank you very much for doing the stuff on the TikToks, mate. I saw what you did. I appreciate it. So those are kind of the 3 different areas that I thought about converting. I don't think there's any more, actually. Nah, those are kind of the main ones that I really liked. Like that bay area here, that bay area here, and then this one here. So it's probably going to be about here somewhere. I would actually prefer this one because the village breeding, the villager breeder that we could build is right here. And then we could just transport the villagers into their buildings as we go. Little bridge over here, little diagonal bridge or something. Docks all the way down the fronts. Lighthouse build out the corner here to signify the sort of the lighthouse, just like we're going to do with this one. Let's fly back. Let's get these sniffer eggs going. Oh, hold on. That mountain, though, looks like a skull. Folder. And just put another eye here and then put the mouth in the bottom here. And just turn that into a skull hill. Who else is doing that? I'm sure there's someone in my chat. I think it's PW was doing that. Oh, Kendall, I did Fortnite. Did you reply? Sorry, Kendall, I might have missed it. Missed opportunity. I mean, this could be with Daddy Bones. What Volder was saying. It is basically got a skull on it. Hear me out. The Badlands area. Create a mountain cliff range pass between the warm ocean and the cold ocean. And it's lore that behind the pass's water is different. Ah. So let me have a look on the map. So like here. So if you did like a wall all the way along that area, Digital, is that what you're saying? So you could do like a cliff or a range or something here, and then that's where they go into the different waters. Ah. Interesting. And I like Valder's one, like this could obviously be a skull. Or like some sort of thing in here. What does it look like from the back? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh. Okay. All your ideas have been duly noted. Duly noted. Hey, villagers. I'll have a wee mull over. Now we've got to go through the hill. Whee! There we go. Wow, that doesn't look normal. I don't think I would have put that there. Would I have put that? Camels! I don't think I would have put that there. Whee! How's Mr. Blinch doing? How you feeling today, man? How are you feeling? Where am I going here? Oh, I'm going this way now. How are we feeling? Body recovered after the American football at the weekend? How's your favourite? Your forever hardcore world, another project for your list? Oh, 100% Daddy Bones. That's why I'm really excited to have a solo world. Like, it just means I can kind of move on to a different project and another project. And that's what I want to have for this world is every 1,000 days, I want to have a different project and something else to try and achieve. And try and keep it as small into 1,000 days as possible. No, we've got 2 sniffer eggs. We've got our sniffer eggs. We're just flying back to base now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and make a little fenced off area. And I'm going to try and hopefully have the sniffers somewhere. Adla, hey, what's up? Hello, welcome on in. Welcome. Right, where on earth in my build could I put a couple of little sniffers? Where could I put these guys? Where would sniffers be? If I were a sniffer, where would I be? I mean, it would technically be the animal district. I wonder if I make an extra little cage, a little area here, kind of out the back of the horses between obviously the caving district maybe? Because it would technically be over in the animal section. Because we've got our pond here. I wasn't expecting to do another build for, like, obviously sniffers, but... Because sniffers wouldn't really live with horses, would they? Would sniffers live with horses? I think Devil's Throat Pirate of the Caribbean. It's a good idea, actually. I do like it. That's the plan, Adla. This is an upgrade. Well, I mean, it's handmade, but yeah, that was the intention of my hardcore world. This is what we've been doing for the first 911 days. As we took, there's our normal village, and my goal was to try and make a new savannah village. So yeah, so I've made this entire village over the past 911 days. And then we're just talking about, Adler, we've just been traveling over to get some sniffer eggs, and I was just talking about what the next civilization is I'm going to make. And I think the next one I'm going to upgrade is either a desert village or building some sort of like Badlands village, something sort of pirate themed in another biome. So yeah, this was just the first, because we spawned in here. That was our very first spawn. Wherever I spawned, the goal was to upgrade the village for whatever biome I spawned in. And it just so happened to be a savannah, which isn't great, but, you know, I think the colors have worked out quite well. So, yeah, I think it looks... I mean, with shaders on, I think it does look really nice. I do really enjoy looking at this with shaders on, but the colors look really great. Yeah, it looks nice. Let me turn shaders off so my computer doesn't explode. Sniffers. Where the hell am I going to put sniffers? I didn't plan to make any more building stuff. If I was a bunch of sniffers, where would I be? My first game was last night. I went, so I'm going back into it. Nice. Yeah, I do like playing Apex Legends. I do enjoy it. Did you already made? This is the first one, Adela. This is just my hardcore, like, first civilization that I've done. Lucid! Hopefully this is enough. It's all I got right now. Lucid, we don't expect anything, mate. Like, honestly, anything is better than nothing, and nothing is better than nothing. We appreciate the support, people coming to watch us. You never have to do that here, dude. I am not a full-time content creator. This is literally a hobby. So no, we appreciate it. That is more than enough to support us. It goes towards paying like Epidemic Records for my music. It goes towards paying for Clipchamp to do my videos. So yeah, we appreciate it, pal. But I say we never expect anyone to do that type of stuff here. So yeah, thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. But GG's, Lucid. Let's give a little bit of liking and the thumb up to that, guys. Adler, let's just practice, Adler. Just practice. Right, where are we building this? Where am I building? Where do I want to build this? Sniffers. Sniffers, 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 sniffers. I mean, there is technically space down here, but I don't want to build there. I want to keep all the animals together. So either at the back of here or over there. No, I'm going to do it over the back. Okay, cool. Let's get some blocks. Now, remind me, guys. Remind me, chat. When it comes to... Hey, Cassie. Welcome on it. Is it Cassie? Castle? Castle. I think it's Castle. If you put the eggs... You have to put them on something and it helps their spawn. I'm sure... Is it a moss block? Oh, I forget now. I remember speaking to Luna or Chaos Taz, like Taz or something. I'm sure I spoke to one of them about this when we were doing the Blazing Caves event, and I'm sure it spawns better on a moss block. I could be wrong though. I'm sure you guys can tell me. Contact. Place the egg on a moss block to speed up the hatch time from 20 minutes to 10 minutes. There you go. Moss block. That's the one. I knew it was something. I remember speaking to Luna and Taz about it. And they're like, oh, Tree, do this. I'm like, all right, cool. Cool. And yeah, I remember talking about that to them guys. Like, pot shard can go in there. Doors. Moss block. Cheers, Adler. Cheers, Contact. You guys are on the ball as usual, helping us out. Thank you very, very much. Let's take all this nonsense out now. Let's tidy all this away. Boop doop doop doop. Oh, Hearts of the Sea. Is this my first Heart of the Sea? No, it's not. They all go in here. Heart of the Sea, gold. They can come out. They can come out. No, they stay. You come out. Armor trims. Armor trims. Where on earth do I keep all my armor trims? Yo, what are you doing in this stream? Today, Target, we were doing a lot of little different jobs actually today. Oh, there they are, armor trims. We've actually been doing a lot of our sort of late first civilization. So basically what we're doing, Target, is all of the content I'm making is for a YouTube series, and I'm doing it in a very particular order. So it's a little bit more unconventional to the traditional Let's Play Minecraft streams. It's a little bit different. But what obviously we're ultimately trying to achieve is YouTube episodes of a log or a diary of obviously completing, or not completing hardcore, but playing hardcore Minecraft. And at the moment, obviously, we've just finished off our first 911 days building our civilization. So between now and day 950, we're just making sort of final changes. So we've been making changes to our sugarcane farm, our pumpkin area, and our melons. Making sure these are finished, their paths are all in. So the last things that we're going to be doing on stream today is we went to doing a sniffer egg. Someone redeemed on TikTok a redemption to go get an animal. So we went to go get our sniffer egg. So we just done that. And then what we're about to move on to after we lay our sniffer eggs is I need to make a little paddock for them over there in the distance. And then we're going to go get glowstone from the nether because I need to light up my base, not with using torches. So we're going to be doing that today. So we get a lot of sort of mini tasks today. Hey, Costy. Hey, Tommy. Welcome in, Shadow. But yeah, Target, that's the plan, dude. That is the plan. So yeah, we've got, you can see around the bases, there's lots of like torches. Torch. I want to get rid of them all. So that is kind of the next thing on my hit list of the stuff and the things and the things and the stuff to do. I actually need more leather for over here. We need to fix this up for signs. Because I keep forgetting where I put in every bloody thing. So we're just about to move on to make an additional storage area for bloody sniffer eggs, which I never thought I was going to be doing. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind getting distracted by my community and doing random things, you know? I don't mind.
The Warlock 72 just shared 1 bit.
He did.
Whoops.
Whoops. Yeah, whoops indeed, Mr. Warlock. Whoops indeed, friend. You have sent me on a wild goose chase today, and it's been absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it, as usual. We appreciate the distractions. You should have more subscribers. Well, there's nothing I can do about that, but you guys can by commenting, liking, sharing, and telling others about my stream. Because apparently the YouTube algorithm doesn't know I exist, so it's all down to you guys, not down to me. I appreciate it, Adla. Thank you very much for your kind words. I'm going to call my friend now. I missed her call back. Oh, no. See ya. Good luck with your roll. Thanks, Lucid. Look after yourself. And we'll speak to you later. We'll speak to you later. Thunder. Thunder. Right, I'm actually looking for moss blocks right now. They're not in any of my build chests. But if anyone has just joined us today, if you are new here, my name is Tree or Stuart. What was the explosion? So I'm multi-streaming Target on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. So a lot of my core community are on Twitch. YouTube is like a side hustle almost, it feels like. And you have a channel point redemption that plays the creeper noise in my ear. And occasionally they'll play it when I'm not paying attention and I'm talking in chat, and they scare the bejesus out of me. So that was Thunder redeeming it in Twitch. That's where that noise came from, Target. Good question, though. Thank you for asking. Bo as well. Welcome in, Bo. Thank you very much for sniffers. Yes, moss. Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much, Bo. How's the stream been? I mean, yeah, great. We've had a couple raids today. We've had a couple big sort of gifts on TikTok today, because there's like a little campaign on TikTok today where if people interact with the comments, the liking, and the sharing, and all that type of stuff, and very particular gifts, there's a little gaming thing on that, which has been pretty good today. And pretty chill. Although I've had a really busy day working. I was teaching all day today. Things are a little bit more chaos, but we're good. We're good. Just brain busy is the best way to explain. Brain busy. Right, I need this one. Might take you. Nope. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I need you. Yeah, need you. Nope. You probably. Oh, I'm really running out of resources. Yeah, we are really cutting it fine. We'll come back and tidy that up later. Whee! Right, extra build time. Oh god, this is going to be chaos to try and make. Unlark, how does it take my child over an hour to get ready for bed? Oh, that'd be kids for you. That would be kids for you. Where on earth am I building this extra sort of structure? Maybe like in here somewhere? Like have a little building here for like the sniffer eggs and stuff, and then maybe just put like a little sort of like wall around the outside maybe? I mean, sure, I have no idea, but I didn't plan to make another building anymore. I thought all my building was done. Yo, welcome in, Kier. Nice to see you, pal. Kier, we're doing very well. Other than being absolutely exhausted and done nothing but talk since I woke up this morning, I'm doing all right, thank you very much. We're hanging on in there. I'm really trying to make sort of big progress on my world today, so big concentration levels today and big distractions today. So it's all groovy biscuits today. Oh, you're going to go down? I mean, I've got like a few minutes to wait. Where you guys can go in there. Right. How are we doing? Have we got torches? Of course I don't have. I bet you I don't have. Oh no, I've got lanterns. Okay, I need to go grab some torches over here because it's very dark over this part of the map. I like your houses. Oh, I appreciate Target. You should build more. I love your buildings. Oh, thanks. We're going to do one more here, and then we've actually got 2 buildings to do target. Sort of to kind of finish up. Well, I've got a few different things, but not really like buildings per se. So this will be an extra small building I'm going to do right here. I'm going to do some sort of like sniffer shack and give them like a little sort of place to live out from, and then a little paddock. So we'll do this for like the last sort of hour of stream today. So it shouldn't take us long to knock that out. And then we've got a harbour to make, which I was hoping to get done today, but I've been totally sidetracked. So there's meant to be a harbour there, and there's meant to be a mine shaft entrance here, but yeah, we've been totally distracted. So we'll see. So we're going to do the sniffers out the back, I think, in this sort of area. So we're going to give it a go, and we're going to see what we can create in a really small space of time. Okay, I was not expecting to make a new build today. But I'm an expert Minecraft builder, right? Yeah. 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 Expert level Minecraft builder. He can build things quickly. Yep. I can absolutely do this. Oh, hello, big hole. Alrighty, something like that. But yeah, Kier, I'm doing well, mate. How's your weekend? How was your weekend? Just pop them in there, then. Right. Acacia. Please tell me I've got acacia. I do have acacia. Awesome sauce. And my dance is a big fish, little fish. Bo with the 3-stream streak. Appreciate it. It doesn't involve multiple dance breaks and comprehensive explanations of your latest obsession of a game. Yes, Brandon. We love Brandon. Corpsey Tree is probably the best builder of all of us. Oh, Adley, that's very kind. I can build pretty good too, but not as good as him. Not like good details. You guys are far too polite. I only play PvP and do traps, and I never really build. See, I'm kind of the opposite. I prefer to do like the building and exploration and adventure element, but I don't typically do PvP. Although I can do PvP. I've actually taken part in a few PvP events, and I almost did a Mr. Beast video, but the email went to my junk mail, and I didn't pick it up. I was like, oh, Tree, you're an ass. So I might try and get another one of them in the future. There was actually a testing for a 5 pro player versus 1,000 player server event yesterday on the Mr. Beast server, and I wasn't able to do it because I was streaming. But there are things that I maybe want to try and do in the future that do involve a little bit more PvP-age, because I know quite a lot of people like that type of content. My recording, yes. So I might consider it. I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. That'd be big enough. Yeah, a little entrance here, a little hut and a little shack, and out the back I'll have like yeah. We can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Quick build, build fast. Where should the bees be? Whose bees? My bees or your bees? I don't have any bees. What do you mean, Oliver? Oliver. What do you mean? Whose bees? My bees? I don't have any bees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I've made this too big. That's 6. Should only be 5. All my buildings are 5s. I don't have any bees. Maybe because when I'm building, my friends ruin it. Ah, see, Adler, that's one of the things I've said to my stream a few times. I do play on a community-based server, so there is server thing stuff that I do, but we've got a lot of rules on our server. That people have to be over a certain age. There is certain rules. There are different things that we play on, so we don't get griefing on our server. And that's one of the sort of important factors for when I do play on a server. It has to be on a server of people that I trust. Because obviously, naturally, being a builder and a streamer and a content creator, like for like Instagram and TikTok and Twitch and all this type of stuff, I want to make sure that whatever I build naturally is not going to get absolutely wrecked on a server. So yeah, I'm quite selective over like sort of servers and stuff that I play on. So I don't particularly play on like public servers. The only server that I've played on recently that's not public, it's a private one, is Warlock. And even if they blew up my build, I wouldn't really care. So I mainly built it for those guys to kind of look at my build style, to kind of help them out with like a build technique, and kind of play with some friends, but I think I trust them enough that they wouldn't screw with my build. I mean, even if they did, I wouldn't really care all that much. You promised me a bee farm? On here? I don't remember that. I have no plans of making any bees, and I've never planned to make a bee for not here anyway. In my future farming district, I'll have bees, but not here. I've got no room for bees here. If I'm going to make a bee farm, it'll be in my automation farming district, which is a future project on the server. So that won't be for till about day 2000 to day 3000 when we move on to the farm district. Is kind of the plan for that one. So I probably won't be doing any bee farms anytime soon. Sorry, I didn't know what you meant there. Like Hypixel PvP with trash. I haven't tried vanilla though. Target. Yeah, I do prefer like vanilla Minecraft and other mod stuff. I've played other modded servers and stuff. I just personally just don't really enjoy it all that much. But I mean, that's where everyone's got their own, you know, their own thing that they enjoy. And for me, I've never really enjoyed PvP stuff and like the types of servers. It just doesn't really like pique my interest all that much. Right, that'll do there, that'll do there, that'll do here. And then we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, yeah, that'll do. And then I'll do a little sort of cover here, and then the fence will go round, and then the little sniffer can just like walk about here. In a little paddock area, and we'll have the wall going around here. Yeah, that'll do. We can make this finish on. We can do this on a stream. We can do this on an hour. Gotta get my expert Minecraft skills on though. This is gonna take a bit of effort. A little bit of brain capacity. Right, I'll do. Right, move on to the next bit. Hey, there's Luke. Yo, I'm back. So I went and got the I went and got the sniffer eggs. So sniffer eggs have been collected. So what I need to now do is I need to make a build to keep all the sniffers in now. So we're going through making a super fast build to keep all of our sniffer eggs in. And I'm struggling because I don't have a lot of blocks left because I wasn't planning on making any more structures. So we're on the tail end of my block palette collection. And it ain't going to be too easy to make a build. Because I don't have much left, but we're going to give it a try. I don't know. See, oh no, I do have stone. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So we're just doing like some sort of like small little sniffer build is the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. A Japanese style house before. I've built one Japanese one before. Target, yo, I've subbed. Oh, I need to check my sub count today before I start getting concentrated on this. Let's have a look at the sub count today. We are currently at 1,983 for in regards to like subs. So we've went up 6. We've went up 7 subs today, and we're not far away now from 2,000. So that's we're on 7 now. There we go. Cool. So yeah, we only have where's my little counter? 17 subscribers to go until we get to 2,000. Sheesh. Crazy. Crazy to think where we were not that long ago in regards to like sub count. Like we've had more subs on Twitch on YouTube in the past 12 months than I did in my first 4 years, 5 years I've been on YouTube. It's been pretty cool growth rate. It's been pretty cool. That goes there, that goes there. Thank you very much for all the support on YouTube, guys. Can you read my message I sent? Yeah, of course I can. And I've started to build with Bedrock on a creative server, so if it doesn't get destroyed, and guess what happens? Oh, I don't know what that means. What do you mean, Adla? What do you mean? Sorry, Adla. The one I will try and read all the chat messages I possibly can. I've got 4 chats open. So on Twitch, I've got my chat open. I've got 2 YouTube chats, and I've got a TikTok chat to kind of get through. So if I don't read your message straight away, just give me like 5 minutes. And if I don't read it, definitely prompt me to read it after a few minutes if I don't get to it. But I normally pick it up, and if I don't pick it up, then one of my moderators will typically shout at me and then tell me to read things because I'm slow. And I will get there. They modified TNT so it can't destroy Bedrock. Ah. Yeah, that's handy. I mean, it might be handy, depends on what how you're playing Minecraft. Yeah, I don't have any moss blocks. I just wonder, I've just been picturing what am I missing? It's mossy cobblestone is what I'm missing. Hey, Thunder! Thunder just went tree, 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 tree. Yes, Thunder. Tree, you have 1 job. I know, I've only got 1 job, I know, but I'm a slacker, Brandon. We all know I'm a slacker. We know I'm a troll-ass streamer. We all know this. We've all grown up with 6 years of Corrupted Tree streams, and you guys all know by now that I am a troll-ass, make-believe, wannabe Irish AI pre-recorded streamer. We all know this. We all know this. A sniffer compartment, I think. Yeah, that's fine. And since then, don't build anymore. I just started watching. What are you building? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, tree. Absolutely not, Tree Beats. You're always more than welcome to ask questions here, pal. Mr. Doggo, you haven't forgot me. I'm Pengo. Oh, Pengo! Welcome in, Pengo. Oliver, I read your request. You were asking if I've made a Japanese style build before, and I said yes, I have made one before. So what we're currently making, Tree Beats, is we're making a little house, a little shack out the back here for our sniffer eggs that we've just got. So I need a little sniffer house. So we can go into here, we've got a little sniffer eggs on the wall, we'll have like little windows, and then what we're going to do is out the back, we're going to have a little fenced area, and then we're going to have, obviously, inside here, access to a sniffer farm area. Because we want to have a little sniffer place to keep our sniffers in. So I have to go now. No worries, Adla. Catch you later. Yeah, I read your message, Oliver. You were asking about the Japanese style, and I said yes. But yeah, Mr. Doggo. I remember you. I think you Pengo. Yeah, I remember. Bye, Adla. Catch you later. Hi, bye, Thunder. Halfway there. Whoa. Crystal on a chair. Oh. Hi, Crystal. Do you ever think back on your first... Do you ever think back to your first stream? I do remember it. It was a very long time ago, but I do remember my first ever stream, yeah. I do remember it, but it's a very long time ago. Mr. Tree! Hi, Myth Crystals. Hey, lovely. How are you? How are things? Tree chat. Tree is currently using 4 chats. He will get to all your messages. I do try. Although I would say that I think I'm caught up with all the chat messages. I've just went through Twitch there. Said hi to Crystal. Crystal played an alert. We were speaking to Luke. Don't really remember my first stream back. It's been a very long time ago. But I do, one of my first ever streams, I do actually have it saved on my personal YouTube channel. I have my first 20 or 30 streams all saved on my personal YouTube channel. I kept them for my own recollection. So technically, if I really wanted to, I could go back and watch my first ever stream again. It does exist. My first ever Minecraft stream, I've got my first ever Minecraft stream. That does actually exist. And I've kept it. So technically speaking, I do have a lot of the old classic tree content on my personal channel, but a very long time ago. Oh, watch the first stream on stream? Oh god, I don't... Look, you're playing with fire there, dude. I'm not sure even I could manage that one, looking at myself. That was a very long time ago. Like, it's almost 6 years ago now since I started streaming. But I think it would be pretty good fun, though. I think you are right. I think we could probably go have a little watch back and see. I'm okay with that. We could do that. Yeah, I'm just going to, for purposes of science, I'm going to take some of these blocks here just to save a little bit of wood. Because I don't really want to be chopping down any more acacia logs. And we do have a little bit of andesite left. That should be enough for this to make it look a little bit half pretty. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. I didn't know, a COD tournament. No, it wasn't a COD tournament. No, it was actually Project Cars and Call of Duty single player, because it was during COVID and my dad basically went, hey, you know, I really want to watch the new Call of Duty, you know, and he's like, do you want to do it? I was like, well, I could probably stream it or something, Dad. And then one thing led to another, and then obviously I just kept streaming after that. So as well as doing the Call of Duty single player during COVID, so my dad could watch the game, I just streamed it. And then the next thing during COVID that happens, I took part in the Scottish Motorsport Racing Championship, which was car racing. And during COVID, they had no racing, obviously. But what they held was Project Cars 2 esport races with all the Scottish car drivers. And because I raced motorbikes, I was like, well, I'm part of the Scottish Motorcycle Championship at the time, or you know, just as it ended, where my career came to an end doing it. And I was like, I could take part in this. So we actually won a couple of rounds. We finished second and third. We didn't win the championship, unfortunately, during the COVID Scottish Championship, but I finished quite well. The eventual winner was the Scottish Mini Cooper Cup champion, Michael Waddle. And yeah, so we streamed that as our second ever stream that we did. And then after that, it led to New Game Fridays. It then led to Minecraft. It then led to Warzone tournaments on Warzone Wednesdays. So yeah, it grew quite a bit very early on. Going to make banana chocolate chip pancakes with my son. Oh my god, Crystal, yes! Enjoy, Crystal. Have a wonderful evening. Sounds like a blissful, lovely night. Look at all the munchies. It's making me hungry. I am feeling the munchies tonight, though. I did have a nice dinner, though, to be fair. We had fried rice tonight. Homemade chicken fried rice. It was lovely. So, Tree, we're currently at day 913 in our hardcore world right now. And yes, Angel Socks is my moderator, Adla, on YouTube. And TikTok is Angel Socks and Warlock. And on Twitch, it's Melly, Jimbo, and Dempsey. Those are all my moderators that kind of kick about my chats. I mean, these days are saying, hey, Bad Moon, how's it going? Very well, thank you very much. I just shared a chicken Alfredo calzone with my girlfriend. Oh my god, Seamus, yes. I don't like the sharing part, though, but the chicken Alfredo calzone, though. Yes. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. A high-protein Biscoff cheesecake. Look, you guys are horrible to me. That sounds amazing. Oh, I want some munchies. I want some Biscoff cheesecake. That sounds amazing. Alright, I'm definitely going to have to get myself some munchies. Like, you guys are making me hungry. Making me hungry. Although I can't really eat anything now. It is getting a little bit on the late side, unfortunately. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube, whoever that was. We appreciate you. It's always really small. I can't really ever read that. Nah, it's too small. I can't read it. But thank you very much for booping the little button on the YouTubes. Thank you very much. Oh, that's not what I meant to put there. You're one of those. You guys are here. Yeah, appreciate all booping the subscribe button on YouTube, guys, because that is taking us one step closer to 2,000. And we're not a million miles away now. We are getting like super close. We're now on 1,985. We're only 15 subscribers away from 2,000 on YouTube. So close. So close. I'll update it to 9. Hit save. There we go. So the little goals at least update. Oh, I closed my game. There we go. We're back. Whew. Whew. Wait, did you get round to my Admire alert? Or have you not popped it in there? Oh, Bad Moon. Oh, no, I didn't get round to it yet. No, because you only sent it yesterday. And when I finished stream, I went to bed. And I woke up in the morning. I've been teaching all day. And I've not got back around to doing any sort of other stream work. So that'll be probably after stream today or tomorrow evening. Although tomorrow evening, I'm actually busy as well. I've been asked to make a little build on a server. So I'm going to go do that. Am I going to have enough to finish this all the way around? I'm sure no one's going to see that one. Oh, the armor stand when you get a chance. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I'll try and explain it. Look, the problem that... Let me pause my recording. So I'll go try and explain it. Like, I mean, I'm not probably the person to ask. I just know about the mechanic. So it was actually Chaos Taz on... I'm going to say Guild Rush or Extra Life. I don't remember what one. But when you swipe at a sword at it... I'm sure it's something to do with when you swipe that, the effect of this goes, like, it kind of goes out from it or something. Hang on, let me get the actual definition of the answer, because I actually don't know the actual technical... why would I use an armor stand in a silver fish farm? What's the mechanic around the armor stand? Yeah, so the explanation, like, I'll try, is called a stationary target. Armor stands in a silverfish farm act as a stationary dummy target, allowing players to use sweeping edge swords to kill swarms of silverfish through solid blocks without damaging themselves or breaking the stand. The mechanic relies on the stand being an entity that can take damage and trigger sweeping attacks, while also being positioned to allow hits through walls or fences. So it basically allows me to use sweeping edge on this. That takes damage, and it allows me to use sweeping edge through an entity through the glass as a solid block. So for me, that made it safer for me that the silverfish couldn't get out through the what do you call it? The fence gate. And I remember I think it was either Chaos Taz or Luna Cupcake. It was one of the two of them explained it, that the best thing to do with a silverfish farm is to use an armor stand so you can kill the silverfish through a solid block or something of that nature with sweeping edge effect. And I only did it as a solid block because I don't trust myself when I play Minecraft, Luke. Like, genuinely don't trust myself. I'd end up making an absolute, like, I'd do something wrong. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I didn't bother using just a fence, because if the silverfish got out, then I'd end up getting killed by silverfish or something dumb. Oh, new BR is out. Oh, Brandon, what do you mean new BR is out? What one, Brandon? Sorry, mate, I must have missed your message or something. What one? What do you mean? What one, Brandon? What Brandon? Brandon. What BR? What BR are we talking about? Hey, Trenton. How's it going? Just heard skeleton footsteps. I was like, where from? You're fine. Nice house. Oh, it's gonna be my sniffer house. So I'm going to make it just a little shelter for my sniffers. I've got basically under an hour to try and finish this now. There we go. Although I am getting really hungry. I'd really like to get some food. I know there's times like this I really like to order something, but I know I can't, or I shouldn't. But yeah, so I've got little houses all the way around Trenton for like different animals and bills and villagers and stuff like that. But somebody redeemed today on my channel or used gifts on TikTok, quite a lot of them. So I basically gave them the option to go pick a mob and I'll go get it for them, and they pick sniffer eggs. So what I'm doing is I'm just trying to make something for the redemption to go within, and we're trying to make just a small little house for their redemption. So it's a little thank you for using the gifted coins on TikTok, because it was an absolute shit ton. So we're really appreciative of the support, and we just went out our way to make a little house for the sniffers, make it look a bit nicer, and give the little sniffers somewhere to live. It's kind of the plan. It's kind of the plan. The man with the plan. Although I'm contemplating what to do right now for my entrance here. Probably do that and that. That and that. Do 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 do. Doodle do. Doodle do. I'm gonna take these out actually. I wonder if that would work. Oh no, that's. Oh no, that wouldn't work actually. Oh, that's. Oh, that's because that's the outside. Whoops. Yeah, that wouldn't really work then. I'll just put them back in. Ah, that'll do. That's fine. Oh, it's all these big areas, man. Like, I don't want to have to fill this all in. What we're gonna do, what we're gonna do, what we're gonna do. Do one in the middle. That's not the middle. That's the middle. Oh, I didn't do the that. Yeah, I did those ones. Not on that side. Hi, Tree. Hi, Belfire. We're making a build for Mr. Warlock today. He redeemed a lot of TikTok coins today. So we're making a little silverfish, a little sniffer house to put his sniffers in. So we're just making an extra. I wasn't meant to be making any more builds, but here we are. We're making one additional final build for redemption from our TikTok gifters. That's kind of the plan. I'll do. Have you ever watched The Lord of the Rings? Have I ever watched The Lord of the Rings? I went to the cinema to see The Lord of the Rings when it first came out, if that shows my age. I just got to play Minecraft. Nice one, Trenton. Hey, Lay. What are you currently building? So today, Lay, we're making obviously, we've done a lot of our houses. We're just doing one extra build today because someone redeemed sort of TikTok redemption to go get an animal. So this is going to be my sniffer house that we're building right now. So we're doing a little sniffer house. What is your Chinese takeaway order? Ooh. So normally mine is sweet and sour chicken Cantonese style. Is normally my go-to with fried rice, prawn crackers, and normally a dim sum combo at the start. So it's got like seaweed, the prawn toast, stuff like that as well. But normally sweet and sour chicken Cantonese style is normally my go-to sort of takeaway order from the Chinese. Normally, anyway. See, I was on point there. I know what I order. That's my go-to. The only other one is like a chicken chow mein. Is probably I'd say is up there with my sort of secondary order. Yeah, Doritos. Food. I'm the same. I am so goddamn hungry. I could eat something today. I could 100% go some absolute munchies right now. Right, I want this to... Oh, no, 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 no. I haven't got enough wood to do this with. Yeah, this should be fine. I don't know whether this is going to be big enough, but I'm not practicing, I'm just winging, so... And you need to go here, 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 here. You need to go across... Oh, no, do I? No. Do I? Do I? Do I want to do this? Do you want to do this, tree? Do you want to do this? No. Right, a little bit smaller. Am I recording? No, of course I'm not recording because I paused it. Idiot, man. Plain chicken noodles, sweet and sour pork balls. Oh, yes. Salt and pepper chicken. Yes. Chicken satay. Yes. With peanut sauce. There's some seaweed in eighth. With a pot of curry sauce on the side for me. Oh my god, the pot of curry sauce on the side as well, though. 100% there with you. 100% there with you. Oh, it sounds so good, man. Legitimately sounds absolutely amazing. Yeah, I'm pretty Aussie when it comes to Chinese food. There's so many good options. Like legitimately so many really nice options. It's very difficult building fast today. Don't know why my brain's struggling. We're not building as fast as I'd hoped. Oh. Oh, that's because that's a fence gate. That's why. You should be fine, yep. Hey, Tree. Oh, there's Eefwee. Hey, beat my dude. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you very much. Yeah, doing quite well. Tired. I've been working all day today. And I've been teaching, so it's a little bit more wear and tear on Tree's brain, and we've been doing nothing but talk since this morning about Microsoft bloody Copilot. So Tree could be doing with exercising some sleep, but we're not doing. I'm doing very well, Eve. How are you getting on to the matter of the fact? How's things your end? It's nice to see you. Also, it's not a race. It is, Eve. It is. I only have 1,000 days to move on to my next project. Oh, no, I need to do this as a triple because of the size of the sniffers. It is a race. It is a race. It is a race. We're... I don't have many days left. I wasn't expecting to make any more builds, to be honest. How do I want to do this on the inside? I'm going to leave the inside. How did I do the barn? Like, how did I do this one? That was mainly the deep slate. Right, that should be plenty to space to make the paddock. So we want the wall to go from there down, up there, round the back, and across here. And that should give the sniffers plenty of room to like roam about in. We're working on a placement of the GP surgery and then working for my job after that. Yeah, it's been a long day for us. What is your favourite food? What is my favourite food? I've said this on stream before. My favourite food is cheese. Now, how that cheese arrives and how you eat it, I mean, it goes with cheese toasties, cheese pizzas, cheese pies, cheesy calzones, cheesy naan bread. As long as there's cheese, that's my favourite food. So either Italian food, to be more specific, in regards to like a cuisine, Italian, or I would say leading on anything with cheese on it. So cheese and Italian food. That's a way to my heart. That's the simple answer. But yeah, probably I thought a really nice chicken tagliatelle or carbonara. Oh, like parmesan and nice thick chicken in it, a little bit of mushrooms in there. That is the good stuff. That is the good stuff. Alrighty, so how on earth am I doing this though? I definitely want this to be going down the way. How do I want to do this roof? Just do a simple dome? If I was to do it from here, how would I want to do it? A flat roof with a point? Just a big point? Just a backwards triangle? Parmesan tastes like feet, but I like other cheeses. No, I'm okay with Parmesan. Yeah. There's a few that I can't do. I struggle with brie. I don't know why. I've always struggled with brie. I like brie, but it's just, I do struggle with it. But Camembert is one of my favorite cheeses. And also Roulade. Is it Roulade? I think that's how you say it. Is also one of my other favorite cheeses. A roulade. Like a roulade. Like my soul left my body, I'm just looking down at myself like, look at that derp. Is it like this one? It's like, look at that derp down there trying to play Minecraft. What an idiot. What an idiot. Just like that. Do you cook a lot? I do actually, yeah. So one of the things I said to Karen, like one of the things I really enjoy is cooking. And Karen, I'll say the same thing. She really enjoys my cooking because I really enjoy it. And then a lot of time when I'm cooking, I'm the guy that can make something from nothing. So I quite enjoy cooking occasionally. I like a takeout as much as the next person, but yeah, I do not mind doing the bit of the cookings. I'll do a little one. Are the sniffers going to live in the house or on the pen? Outside in the pen. We'll use the inside as like storage, and then we'll do a little pen outside. Again, the farm's not going to be here. I just need to build somewhere for them to live harmoniously with their little buddies. But I just need to make the build in the same style as the rest of the build, unfortunately, which takes me a hot minute to just replicate what we've got around the base currently. What? Oh no, I did do it like that. And then I would do that. Yeah, you go here? Yeah. You go there. You'd be there, you'd be there, you'd be here, you'd be here. Yes, 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 yes. And then you go there. How many days are we on? 9:15. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. I was worried I wasn't going to have enough time to do this build, but I think we should be alright. Oh yeah, I have 7 of those left. Oh, brilliant. I'm going to have to make it work. Just. Should totally add torch flowers and pitcher plants, raised beds in the garden. Interesting. I haven't actually got any of those. So torch flower and pitcher plants. Correct me, but I think you also have to harvest for them in suspicious gravel. How do you get pitcher paws and pitcher plants again, or torch flowers? How do you get them again? It is using the brush in it. Suspicious gravel, suspicious sand. Oh, from sniffers. Oh, yeah, because they sniff them up and they collect them, don't they? Oh, right. Yes. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, I wasn't planning on doing that, but yeah, I mean, I'm absolutely fine with doing that. I'm alright with doing that. Right, next, roof. Now, this is the concern I have right now, is this. I do not have enough blocks to make a roof. I'm going to have to make it work, though. I'm going to have to make it work. Right, what am I missing? Terracotta. I never lifted my terracotta box. Sniffing them up, it's like a physical, painful waiting. Yeah, I'm sure you can make a farm, though. Where you can put something beneath them. Why have I got no terracotta left? Oh, there they are. And then the sand, too. The sand. There we go. I do have enough to make a roof. It wouldn't be have to be raised beds or even torch for just picture plants. Like 6. It's like trying to get a dog to go wee when it's raining. Dig for one and then decide they don't like the patch of grass. Oh, that's so funny. I do many raised beds or even torch for picture plants. Like 6 of each would do. Yeah, we'd see if we can get some of them. Yeah. 1,000 days, it could be done by the end. I think by the end of it, it might be possible. It could be possible. Right. There. Here. Nope. That. There. There. Oh, I got rid of my deep slate. Oh, it's fine. I can do... No, I can make this work because I want this to go down this, like, down here. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I absolutely was not planning on doing this today. I thought I was done with all my big buildings. Oh, no, that's just normal terracotta. Oh, no. It's orange terracotta. Oh, I don't think I've got any orange terracotta. I just looked at the terracotta and I was like, that's a completely different color to the rest of the buildings. I'm not going all the way for terracotta. Can you make orange terracotta? Can you dye terracotta? I actually don't know the answer to that question. Oh, there you go. All right. All right, banging. Okay, cool. That was absolute fluke. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Orange dye. My brain, for whatever reason, went, can you? There you go. You can. Who knew? I mean, my brain didn't know. Get terracotta orange dye. Yeah, of course. Perfect. There you go. I was having a little bit of a brain fart moment for a bit there. The only way to get like pink terracotta and stuff. I mean, it's been broken all day. You could cut the brain fog with an. Oh, honestly, yep, I am exactly the same. My brain is somewhat not braining currently, and I've got to do it all again tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm back on to not training tomorrow, but I am building a quality management system for a company across Edinburgh. So my brain's gonna have to go back into like away from training mode and then back into consultancy mode again tomorrow. Unbelievable, but be fine. All my flights and stuff were booked today for going down to train in London. So I'm going to Richmond. So I'm going to be in London. And again, just remember, just to note for you guys, streams will be taking a bit of a break at the end of February. I'll be kind of streaming, but not really around at the end of February, unfortunately, guys. So I'll try and stream when I can. It'll be very scarce, but I will try stream if I possibly can. When I'm back home, but I am going to be away for 2 weeks with work, sadly. Sadlies, but nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Not until Angel Sox's feet money starts rolling in. So work is going to be a bit of a priority for me at the end of February, but that's good. It's kind of gives me a little break I suppose. And then that'll just kind of refresh the batteries before we take part in One Shot in March. So it kind of gives me a little bit of a moment to breathe before we can start going to the chaos of that. To go back and put glow lichen and everything. Yeah, glow lichen, glowstone, making all the paths a little bit more sort of proof. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna have to go back and fix all that in the future. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, there's lots of considerations for this sort of the next stages of this build, and that's going to be absolutely one of them. Is glow lichen and lighting around the whole entire base, because we just really haven't done it. Like, or considered doing any of that. Oh no. I'll just take you out. Could it be a little easier to take you out? Come on, tree. Right, and I want this to go around here. Oh, I didn't bring... Oh no, that is fine. That is fine. It is fine. It is fine. I just don't have any blocks left. This is an absolute pain in the arse. I mean, no one's going to notice that part for me, but I am absolutely and 100% going to notice the fact that these blocks are not the same as the other builds. Don't have any of that on me. Oh, my music has stopped. Wow, I can tell I've been streaming. What time is it? It's 10 past 10. It's 10 past 10. Right, I'm going to go on a random playlist now and I have no idea what to expect. What we got? Dark Metal, Moments of Success, Newly Signed, Sports and Action, Trap Noir. What the hell is Trap Noir? Okay, cool. Cool. Get some pig step on. Oh, you know you'd all. I know you'd all enjoy a bit of pig step. We all would enjoy a bit of pig step, to be fair. I actually haven't got any of the Minecraft music that I could pop on. I should really get a sort of actual Minecraft playlist. I am not got any more stairs left. That is an absolute pain in the the hoop. Oh, Warlock, thank you very much for the redemption today. This has definitely took a little sidetrack that I did not expect to have to do today. But here we are. Making a new home. It is interesting. I mean, it's fine, I don't mind. It does mean we have to focus in for the next streams, though. Oops, missed. Nope, full. Under, over, and flat, flat. Sure. Sure. I'll do it. You can go there. You can go there. You can go here. Full underneath. That'll do. Aye, fine. Yep, perfect. Aye, something like that. Like that, sure. Yep, you'll do. What on earth is this music I've just put on? I sound like I'm on like some mental Italian vacation right now. Like the Runaway or something. Or the Runaway? The Getaway. I mean, that's fine. Right, next. Next. Take all this stuff out. You'll do. Right, what's next on the hit list of the roof and the stuff and the things? Glass. Da-da-ding.
The Warlock 72 just shared 1 bits. Warlock 0, Piglin Brute 1.
Oh no. Warlock has just had an intervention with a Piglin. A Piglin Brute, no less. Oh, Warlock. How did he die? Was it just like too close? Were you just trying to touch his chests and, you know, he didn't want you touching his chests? What's the jam? I am struggling. There we go. Tough stone. I need to go grab some iron really quickly. Bless. Well, we did a bastion anyway. If you're playing about with Piglin Brutes, why are you at a bastion? Oh, Mr. Warlock, your little sniffer house is coming along very nicely. I haven't actually lifted all the tough blocks. Where are they? 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 Oh. They'll do. They'll have to do. Oh, Denny, do that, man. Jesus. making me nervous, man. Jesus. I found a random building in the nether and a piglin came out of nowhere and started hitting me. I couldn't do anything to stop it. My totem was gone too. Oh, Hamish is home. Yeah, Hamish is home is going. We're going to get in there with Hamish is home. Oh, shit. Oh, no, there's Bad Moon. Bad Moon! That wasn't very nice. Wasn't very nice, Bad Moon. That was very bad, Bad Moon. So because it was just dark, I couldn't take any chances. That creeper could have been anywhere near me there. And because obviously I've fixed my audio now that I can't hear that it's crackling anymore, that it's actually performing better. Yeah, that noise was genuinely like that. I didn't know if that was real or not. That was, yeah, not nice. That was not pretty. Tree did not enjoy that one. Right. Target, yo, I've returned. Welcome on back. Thank you very much for joining us again. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Very, very kind. Right, Sniffer House is all but completed. So let's add a little bit of the storage facilities for this guy. We probably just want a loose storage system. A little bit of a shelf here. A little bit of barrels underneath here. Maybe a couple chests underneath there. A little cheeky cauldron. Do a little workstation maybe. Composter would be pretty decent. What else have we got that we could chuck in here? Some chains. Some whips and some chains. Because they excite me. Little Rihanna reference for anyone that's Rihanna fans. Nope, just me. Little Ponder replay, anyone? Okay, just me old enough to remember that song. Just Tree. Alright, cool. It's noted. They're away, they're away, they're away, they're away. They're fine. Wood goes all the way now. Right, composter. I want to put in there because obviously the torch flowers do technically come from them. So pop that there. And then we want, lastly, shelves. Got some left. What time is it? Remember that, unfortunately. And Poison by Alice Cooper, which I film was Philia theme. Yeah, see? Yeah, it gives our age away when we talk about these things, Eve. It gives our age away. Blasphemy. Alright, let's get this wall done. This is the last bit. Wall's now gone in. So we need andesite, cobblestone, tough, normal walls. We don't need the tough variants now. We do want these ones, some moss, stone brick, walls, cracked, slabs, stairs. Yeah, they're gonna have to do. We don't have everything, but yeah, we'll give it a try. I smell like feet. We're fine cheese. That's all. We're fine cheese. And we're delicious wines. That's exactly it. We get better with age, Eve. Is that what we're saying? We definitely get better with age. Right? Yeah. That's exactly what we're saying to ourselves. We age like fine wine and old feet. Something like that, right? I guess that makes me either very smelly or a very expensive bottle of wine. A very expensive bottle of wine. 100% Seamus. 100%. You're from one of the very refined palates who, you know, very exquisite and expensive tasting. We all want to sip. We just can't afford Seamus. Is it something like that, Seamus? Is that how we define it? That works. Yeah, something like that. Eh? I have 3 types of tough wall, but only have a very small number of light-colored walls. That's weird, Eve. The ability to have tough variants. I agree. I am right there with you on that quote. Or that comment on the state of our little game that we play. Right, I want to make this wall purposely bigger because these sniffers will end up getting out. Is inhumane. I live in a desert. My choices are sandstone, sandstone, or sandstone. That is a very limited choice. I went green wood for crying out loud. We need more green blocks. Green blocks, yeah. Well, one of the things you see a lot of people doing with the green blocks is, which calls it? Melons. I see a lot of people in when they sort of using sort of green. You see them using melons. And I was like, it's a bit unusual. But it is quite a common choice, I feel, for people that are building like very exquisite Minecraft builds. Because a lot of time they're using things like Axiom and they basically predefine the block palettes of what you want to use. And what's very common is melons seem to come up quite a lot in people's builds. So when you look at them on like Google or Instagram and TikTok and stuff and they show you their builds, you're just like, there's melons in that. And it kind of gives away that, yeah, you've used like a color palette tool, because nobody would ever build with those crazy blocks, right? Right? Melons in a build. Let's say what? But they are pretty cool. That's why I say the lack of green is killer. You're not melon desperate. They do actually. Melons work really well. Yeah, melons, moss, green wool, terracotta. I'm trying to think what else. Shulkers, mossy cobblestone, green concrete powder. Yeah, there's not very many to pick from when it comes to green, isn't there? Oops. I'm back! Made banana chocolate chip pancakes. Honestly, Crystal, that sounds absolutely amazing. Like the things I would do right now to devour some of them. Yum, 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 yum. Melons in a build. That's like putting pineapple on pizza. Mr. Hobbs said it, yeah! That's my thoughts are as well. That is my exact thoughts as well. It is a very unique palette of person who puts that in their builds. That is for sure, but it is the only choice we've really got with green, I suppose. It's a good conversation point actually when you talk about sort of making builds and what are our options a lot of the time, and we really don't have much option or much choice. Alrighty, I mean, this is gonna have to do us. Now, I think this is safe. I don't think a mob would get out here. No, I think we're good. Alright. Moss. And then moss. Egg. Egg. Alright. Let's give that a minute to grow. More lights, more chains. Get rid of all the stone. Right, we are wanting now some pods all. Did I bring it over? Where's my coarse dirt? Don't have any coarse dirt left. Well, that's a shame. I don't have any left. And I bet I don't have any gravel left either. Unbelievable, dude. Alright, fair enough. Hey, Jade! Welcome in, Jade. Sorry, Jade. Mr. Message. Hello! What's this we're working on today, Jade? This is working on a sniffer house. On TikTok today, someone redeemed Mr. Warlock a 1,000 gift TikTok thing. And as a little sort of thank you, I went off and went on a little adventure today to go collect sniffer eggs and to make one final additional build to my little district over here in the corner for us to keep our 2 little sniffers in. So I had to make a brand new house today out of the blue. And here we have our additional brand new little house that we can use within our little world. It's kind of the plan. Right, now here is my issue. That is my only coarse dirt block. Yeah, that's what we're doing today, Jade. But hey, Jade, welcome back. And thanks to see you in the chat again. Hope you're having a lovely weekend and a lovely Monday. But yeah, they shouldn't escape now. Everything's 2 blocks high, so they shouldn't manage to get out. Yeah, she shouldn't get out there. They could theoretically... They could technically come here, then I don't know if they could jump up that, but... I don't think they can get out. We will monitor the situation. I don't know. Hopefully they can't escape. I don't know if I've got gravel. I'm going to have to look. Gravel has been a little bit rare in the world. And whee! So yeah, this little house. Did Warlock name this? He named one of the sniffers, yeah. One of the sniffers is going to be called Hamish. There's dirt, that. Oh, there's coarse dirt. Perfect. Now we've got some. And there's podzol. And then even some rooted dirt. Yeah, I'll chuck in some rooted dirt as well. An extra wee hoose. Dirt patches. Oh! Oh! They're making noises. Oh, what are you doing? With a block of gravel just to troll me? Not very nice. Are you recording them, Hatch? Yeah. I'm currently recording at the moment, yeah. I am indeed on the recordings. Call the other one soup. I had it for dinner. Ah. Hamish and soup. No idea. We'll wait and see till they're born. Right, that should do. Right, done, finished. Let's get some bone meal, and then that's us finished. Our last additional build, which I was not planning to do today. Absolutely was not on the cards to make any last and final builds at all. Right, what time is it? I do have technically 20 minutes left. We could still maybe make the dock. do still have time. Do I have enough blocks to make a dock? Nine, 25, 12. I'm not sure. I could do the mine shaft entrance though, because that won't take 12. Will it take 12? It might take 12 to be fair. Is there any trees we can chop down? Let's see if we can chop down a couple trees actually. Let's chop down a couple of these guys. Yeah, let's do the mine shaft entrance while we wait for these guys to hatch. This mine shaft entrance shouldn't take much to build. It's just stone and dirt. 28. Nah, that should be fine. Let's take this guy. This one. This one. That one. That one. No. Yeah, I'll take the tough one. Take you, take you, take you. If I'll just take everything. Screw it. I'm not leaving 3 shulkers. And we'll come back to those guys in a minute. Right, we'll finish stream when those guys hatch. So it shouldn't be too long. Let's go over here and finish off this cave entrance here. Speed build, speed build, speed build, speed build. Right, so those. Stone, tough, and andesite. Should be enough for this. Where did I put the coarse dirt, podzol, dirt, dripstone? Alright. Alright, this should be plenty for this next build. Batman! Hey! Oh, hee, not hey. Hee, tree said shaft. Thank you. Thank you, Crystal. Appreciate that. My question is, the Hamish after the infamous Australian conman Hamish McLaren, the rugby player Hamish Watson, the comedian Hamish Blake, or a different Hamish altogether? I think just a famous Scottish Hamish. I don't know if Warlock has a definitive reason to why he's picked Hamish, but just a defined Scottish Hamish. That's why I'm here. What's the plan for today? Good question. Well, today's plan has been absolutely sidetracked more than once and twice already. We were originally meant to be doing a dock area today. And then also we were meant to be doing the mining area here, just sort of making some of the final builds. But we have got completely sidetracked. Someone gifted 1,000 coins on TikTok, and Mr. Warlock asked if I could go get what do you call it? Sniffer as a thank you. So we went and basically went on a complete sidetrack today, Batman, to go get a sniffer. So we've just been over building our brand new sniffer house and adding it over to this side of the build. So we've got 2 sniffer eggs currently doing their thing. So we're going to watch those and make sure they spawn. But we're going to done all the updating of the Croft district, making sure they're all filled. So I think they're all now full. Yep, they're all nice and full. This is all now fixed. We managed to fix up and build a brand new house today. We found the sniffer eggs, and what we're going to do here is I'm just going to finish up making a tiny little mining area as access to my mining shaft. Hey, look, my house. Nice strong Scottish name. A nice strong Scottish name. Scottish character in the TV series Discovered of Witches named Hamish. There you go. So he just wants a very strong Scottish name for his wee thing. So we can absolutely oblige. And hook up Mr. Warlock with a pretty Scottishy little character. Do, do, do. Hmm. Boats. That's the plan. Yeah, Batman, we're going to be doing that. The fishing dock's going to go down here. We've already made the path to it. So the fishing dock's going to go right here. That is the next one to build. Yep. Let's go check on these. Oh, they've hatched. They've hatched. Yeah. Right, where to go name them? Who wow? Who wow? Ollie is here. Angel Sox played their message. Say cat. I'll do one better. Meow. Oh, never change, YouTube chat. Never change. They are still the trolliest people on the internet. Here we go. H who wow said hi. Hello. just won a game with kill leader with 6. Oh, Kendall. GG's. Also getting into your Apex now. That's good, man. It's good to dive into something different sometimes and invest yourself in different games. Right, I'm going to screw up my inventory here by just chucking stuff everywhere, but it's alright. It's fine. We're almost at the end. A little bit nicer. Let's just chuck all this stuff in the end. We'll sort it all out later. No, I thought that I was missed the stream. No. We're still live for a little bit. We're going for a little bit longer today because I really want to get this project done. So we are alive for a little bit longer today than usual, but Rocket? Who is this guy? Good evening, lovely humans. How are you guys all getting on today? It's lovely to see you all. Oh, it's a lovely Rocket. How are you guys all getting on? How's your day? I mean, enjoying all the little clips again, Rocket. You've been posting clips and stuff and things and clips of all the sort of the shenanigans of Last Life for Extra Life. I love it. Ah, Raiders! Ah! And it's cool Raiders as well. It's all the cool people of the internet. It's Rocket. Day was good. I've been in the clip grind. Yeah, same Rocket. I've been posting 1 clip a day for not every single day, but basically since the 1st of January. So I think I've only missed like 2-3 days. I've not put clips on because I didn't want it to coincide with other content that I released, like full long form videos and stuff. But yeah, I've been doing the same, man. NK, welcome on in. Who else have we got coming in the raid? It's also the Mighty Oak is here. Welcome in, Oak. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I've been making a goal for 1 a day. Good one. Rocket, honestly, really good objective to have. Posting 1 a day, try and get content out there. Oh, absolutely, Rocket. You're doing the right thing. And it's just continuing to try and create exposure and discoverability and putting content out as best you can. So, nah, good for you, man. Good for you. We've been trying to do the same. I've had a couple do quite well. There's been a couple that I did on Instagram. I think one of them got like my most viewed TikTok or Instagram or whatever was like 32,000. And then for whatever random reason, I posted one video that got 446,000 views. And I'm just like, I have no idea how I managed that. I don't know what I did or what I did differently in that one video. But apparently I did something. So that was a fun little one to laugh at the stats about. I don't know what I did, Rocket. I would love to tell you what I did or what tag I used. Not a clue. Not a clue. I am clueless. But Rocket, how was your stream today? What were you guys all doing? What were you all up to today? I'm sure it was fun as per a Rocket stream would be. But if you guys are new here, it's my name is Tree or Stuart. And we're currently in a hardcore world. Oh, there's Original on the YouTube. Welcome on in. Do creepers break stuff or just explode? Break stuff and explode, both. We have just been going on a little mini tour today of my hardcore world, upgrading small little assignments. Because we're pretty much finished now on my first 1,000 day arch. So we've just been finishing off making sure our sugarcane farm was a little bit neater and tidier, sorting out our pumpkins. So again, all the water blocks are all filled with mangrove roots. So we've done a little sort of tidy up jobs today. All these we all filled in as well. Oh, you're a monster. Who was that? Oh, Kendall, you're horrible to me. A nice increase of views here. 13 views! Ooh, original. I have no idea. I don't really use the YouTube stuff original. How's it going, man? What else did we do today? So we did that, and then one of the additional things, I wasn't planning on making any more builds today, Rocket and Rocket's community, but here we have it. We have made an additional little home because someone lovely over on TikTok gifted us 1,000 little coins, and I asked them what animal they wanted. So they were wanting sniffers, so we had to make a brand new sniffer house for our sniffers to live from. So today we've actually made a brand new house over there for sniffers, and then over here, whoa, GG's! And over here we've just been doing the mine shaft entrance. Let me get to sleep so I don't make an absolute idiot of myself. So we just made this mine shaft entrance a little bit nicer. So we made a nice little path up to the mine shaft entrance, just made it look like an actual mine shaft and just a hole in the ground. Our path goes all the way around now. It's all being configured and updated. We're just going to work our way around it. It's just trying to make it as organic and natural and make it feel as good as we can for like a little world. So I'll take you up as if I'm walking to it. There's no point in flying around all the time. So over here, we made it, yeah, as you can see in the distance, a brand new home. So inside here, if we go through, we can actually go see our sniffers now. Here they are. There they are. Hey. So one of them is going to be called Hamish. So I need to go grab a name tag before we finish stream now, because we've done the mine shaft, we've done our little house for our sniffers. Let me turn shaders off before my computer explodes. And we need to go name one of them Hamish today, is the plan. Let me just go back. Axolotl Cavern. Maybe. The 13k one was a PvP one, so I have like 3 more PvP clay cups coming out soon. Nice one, Rocket. You're going to be absolutely killing it. Good for you, man. So there was a new fantasy magic shooter game that came out today called High Guard, and we tried that out. Thoughts on it, Rocket? A fantasy magic shooter. Is it like a BR? Is it like multiplayer? Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm good, original. I'm tired. I've been teaching all day today. And then straight into streaming. So one is a little bit exhausted. But one is not too bad. He's doing all right. He's doing all right. I read a little message there. Let me go back and see if I can find it. Someone said something about lights. Oh, Scared German. 2 block high hole in mountain near tree by mine entrance in the corner. 2 block high hole in mountain near tree by entrance. There has been a couple of explosions near my base. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, that was when one of my early games I was stone. This bit here? That? Yeah, work was fine today. Just busy. Oh yeah, that was my early game. I needed stone to make a furnace in the early game, so I've not actually taken it out. I've just kept it here. So when I started with day number 1, I came into here to get stone to make a furnace and my original stone tools in the world. So I've not filled it in. That's like the original sort of like stone entrance that I dug out to get stone to begin creation of my world. And I've never bothered filling it in because it's like a little memento. Little memento. Yeah, training was good today, actually. It was not too bad. They're fine. It was good bunch, I suppose. Did you finish the build? I did, Luke. Yeah, we've just finished the build. Welcome back, Alf. We just finished the build over here. We did a little sort of crazy, quick, 45-minute sort of size build. And kind of built it around here, which is pretty good. So we're just going to go get a name tag now. I'm just going to gather up all my materials here. We're going to go get a name tag, name one of them Hamish, and then call it there for today. And that'll take us perfectly to 11 o'clock. And then we'll need to do some marbles and then close up all the streams and then get to bed because I am again working tomorrow. Boo boo. But yeah, Rocket, when are you planning to stream next, dude? Let everyone know in the chat when is Rocket looking to stream next. When can we come check them out? When can we come check out a Rocket stream and come hang out again, man? Well, let us all know, and we'll come try. And if you guys don't follow Rocket, go boot the buttons. Go follow our friend on the internet. Oh, this does. No, it's great. Really bad reviews, but it's a lot of fun. It's like a base defense PvP game. I need to have a look at it. It's called High Guard. Although, to be fair, Rocket, I don't know if you're the same as me, but I seen the trailer for Fabled the other day, and it's not often I look at a game and go, huh, I may actually fancy playing that. So I'll write High Guard down. High Guard. And I'll put that on my list, and that was Rocket. I'll go have a look at it, actually. I'll look at it after stream. I've been rolling in chats now. I have Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, and Mending pickaxes, one with Fortune 3 and the others, and 2 swords, one of XP 4 and a Sharpness 4, and Breaking and a Mending 1. You've been busy tonight, Luke. You've been on it. Been to the gym, played a little bit of Minecraft, watched some streams. You have been busy today. You've been on it. Yeah, I appreciate the support, man. And enjoyed and all the Minecraft action. Alright, why are you here? You should always stay in my inventory. You go underneath there. You live here. And then I need a name tag. Name tag, name tag, name tag. Name tags are here. And it's going to be called Hamish. There it is. Oh, helps if we put the name tag in first. Hamish. Flea. I mean, actually, it makes it look like Hamish has fleas. I mean, okay, cool. But yeah, work was fine today. It was just tiring. But we survived. Right, Hamish. Yoit! You will forever be called Hamish. Don't smell me. I stink. Don't smell me. There's no showers in Minecraft. I know. Tell me about it, dude. Yeah, well, I'll maybe go for a shower in the future. Right, stop sniffing me. Right, cool. Cool. Bye, guys. I'll check in with you guys later, especially you, Hamish. Right, they're done. The only thing I kind of need to do is I need to do glowstone, but that's probably next on the list. So let's have a little recap now. Let's see what we're going to be doing next. Let's fly on top of here and consider what our next options are. So we've managed to do a little bit of a tidy up of the crop district. We managed to get the mine shaft entrance completed, so it actually looks like a mine shaft now, not just a hole in the wall. We've got our extra sniffer house in with our sniffers out the back, so that's now all done today. So really next, not really much left. We're on day 920. So we have 30 days left before I have to move on to my final big project, which is my last house on the end here, and it's going to be an enormous lighthouse build. So I'm going to have to carve this out, make it into like terraform it into a mountain, but that'll be the last remaining 50 days. So from 950 to 1,000, that's going to be the final build time. So I have 30 days left to finish off the rest of this district. So the things that are on my hit list to finish is Mr. Warlock! Oh yeah, Missy as well. Thank you very much for the super GG and also the extra gamepad. The next stream I will try and put on. I think if you look at my TikTok, all the gifty things are down the bottom here of all the ones to use Warlock. So yeah, they're all down there. So thank you very much for using the gaming pad because that is one of the ones for the campaign. I was just on stream with my friend. Oh, nice one, Alf. I hope you had fun. PW's in the YouTube. Welcome on in. Mayfly. Good evening. Welcome. My sniffers are called Fred and Wilma Flintstone. Oh my god, that is the best, Teach. That is the best. Fred and Wilma. A little double act. We love it. Right, so Wednesday stream. We have I think 3 things left to do. We have glowstone. We have to get glowstone from the nether, and we're going to upgrade every single one of our torches and get rid of them all around our base, and replace them all with glowstones with moss carpets on them. We should have enough to do that. So we need moss carpets, and we'll go check it now, and then glowstones for all the path and the lighting. We have the dock and harbour to do, but we need acacia to be able to finish off the dock area down the bottom. 2. And then 3 is building the tree. So on Wednesday's stream, I'm going to hopefully get all of the lighting, gather some resources, sort my storage out, because we need much more acacia to build the tree. So we're going to need to plant lots of acacia to get the dock and to get the tree, and also to get the house, the lighthouse built on the corner. So not many projects left. So that's 1 for the tree, 2 for the lights for using glowstones instead. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to trade for the glowstones from the cleric, and then also go to the nether and grab some as well. And then the dock. And that is it. And I'm hoping between that tree, the lighting, and the dock, that's 30 days. So that should be Wednesday, maybe Friday. And then I'm hoping next week, which is my last week before I take a 2-week break from streaming, we can then start to make the final build up on this corner, terraform the sort of the outside, make a big cliff, make it overhanging, and then do a really sort of nice lighthouse on the corner with a little shack out the side that we can all live in. And that'll be my sort of, that's where I live. So yeah, I'm really, really excited to kind of see the sort of the remaining 80 days of this world where we're going to go. And then we obviously then can start to consider what our next project will be. But I think that day 1000 to 2000 will start April 1st. Because by the time I get this, my 1000 days done, that'll be mid-Feb. So I think next week and the week after, the next 2 weeks, it will take me to day 1000. I'm going to have a 2-week break for work, because I'm away working, unfortunately. And then in those 2 weeks, when I am able to stream, it'll be in creative, and we'll be planning out a build for one-shot SMP. And we'll plan a build for that on stream. We'll do some Axiom and World Edit. We'll try and do something pop culture related. I've been thinking of a few different ideas from Final Fantasy. I've also been leaning on Lord of the Rings. And to try and pick something a bit more obscure. But I'm not sure. I'll have to have a little think about it. Right, I'm going to finish recording there. Sniffers and building. Save that. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. How long did you build this? So Mayfly, this has been since day 1. I'm effectively making a YouTube series, Mayfly, of the first 1000 days in Minecraft. And we're currently on episode number 4. And this has been basically everything we've created for 920 in-game Minecraft days. So we've not got many days left to go. But we are nearly finished up our first 1000 days in our hardcore world, from mine shafts and nether portals, sniffers, cows, sheep, chickens, horses, crop districts, all of our different villagers, a dock, and then we'll obviously be finishing up with our lighthouse on the top. So yeah, 920 in-game Minecraft days. Let's tidy this up. This is one of our jobs for to get started. Is all this looks amazing. Oh, thanks, Golden Hawk. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I'm just finishing a tour route. I wanted to get the sniffers done today before I logged off. So yeah, 8 vein got 13 diamonds. 8 vein. That's not bad. At least you get nearly double the return. But if you got fortune, look, I would have thought you might have got a wee bit more than that. Wee bit more. Let me go to sleep really quick. Oh, Monday D&D game. Nice. How's Golden Hawk anyway? How are you things with you, man? Mushroom lights. Why not mushroom lights with orange base color? Mushroom lights. Mushroom lights. Mushroom lights. What's mushroom lights, Seamus? Frog lights, do you mean? Mushroom lights with the orange base color. Oh, I'm not sure what you mean, Seamus. I'm trying to think what that means. Sorry. I stripped mine to 6. Nether tree warped in crimson. Oh, the shroom lights. God, yeah, he said mushroom light. The shroom lights. I get you. Jesus, I had an absolute brain fart there. I was like, mushroom lights? Shroom lights. Gotcha. Jesus, I am the worst Minecrafter on the internet. Yeah, good shout. So either mushroom, shroom lights, glowstone are going to be our options that we obviously go for. Oh, Nordic, I'm struggling, dude. I'm getting tired now. That's why I'm ending now. And then, yeah, we'll start to light up the area. But absolutely. I'm good, dude. Just chilling. Make it dinner shortly. Oh god, I would do anything for a little bit of dinner action right now. The Golden Hawk, you absolutely have no doubt. I am feeling very peckish. I think I'm going to end stream now, do a little bit of marbles, and then I'm going to go grab some dinner. Not dinner, but I'm going to grab a little snack before bedtime. And do that tonight, that's for sure. But you guys on Twitch that are watching, you guys just stay right there. We will say bye to our other multi-streaming platforms. So obviously, big shout out today to the guys on TikTok. I think we got 11,000 likes, and Mr. Warlock smashed out some of the early game campaign things, which is amazing. So thank you very much for your support. The likes, the commenting, the sharing of the stream, it all helps me get points for free without you doing any gifty coins. So that'll help us all with the Mr. Warlock. That'll help us all with the TikTok campaign that's obviously we're going to be running over the next 7 days. So if those watching on TikTok, thank you very much. And this guy that's doing all the dings right now, Mr. Warlock, is an absolute scholar, absolute legend. Thank you very much for your support on the TikTok today, guys. We will love you. Bye, TikTok. We'll see you all again on Wednesday. It should be Wednesday. We should be Wednesday, and I'll catch you all then. For now, TikTok, I love you. Bye, TikTok. Right, TikTok is gone. Next up, obviously, you guys on YouTube today. I wonder if we hit 2,000 subscribers today, because I haven't actually been looking. Did we hit 2,000 subscribers today? No, we're on 1,987. So we ended up falling up 13 short. But that is okay. That is a win in my books. So anyone who's obviously watching on the YouTube stream today, thank you very, very much for obviously all those that obviously do like the streams. I think we had 26 likes on the YouTube today. And is it just 26? Let's have a little look. 26 and 7 altogether. So over 30 likes between the two different streams. And it's been a good one today. So thank you very much to all the guys hanging out on YouTube today. We really appreciate the support on YouTubes. Thanks to all the memberships. Obviously, if you guys want to support us on YouTube, obviously there is a really decent split. It is a 70-30 split compared to 50-50 on Twitch. So we love you, YouTube memberships. For those that obviously have done it, we are now up an additional emote. So if you guys do watch, obviously on YouTube, we did unlock another emote the other day. So if you do have memberships, you can use all my emotes on YouTube. Just as well as obviously using them on Twitchy. So I think I added in the rage one recently. So anyone like Angel Socks, when she gets annoyed at people not listening, can use the little rage emote in there now too. So there you go. But yeah, so if you guys have been watching on YouTube today, thank you very much. Thanks for all my memberships on YouTube and all our Patreons from YouTube. And we will see you all again on Wednesday. Toodaloo the new, YouTube. Toodaloo the new. And if you want to watch us on Twitch for another 10 minutes, you're more than welcome to come join us, everybody. More than welcome to come join us on YouTube from, I'll go over to Twitch. Yep. Love you guys.